Not just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay
Asempa FM
and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People can't
Asempa FM
to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyina Etie, sa platform media.
Asempa FM.
Unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten Nkano
on Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We no set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso. Yeah. And here na o man in Peja.
Freshest burger in town.
Obi. Nyamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also, why if Obi, Bilbim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. apostolic forward the law.
Okay.
Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell and na obi na obi no wuni na afro because bisa no obi wa ware and I'm say masa me Facebook into pabisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa abusafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom to say
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarom obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person Mr. Count, but they are okay. They mean that is obedient. My body, your mentality. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are be do. They are chairbush phone na. Oh my word, bro, try tea war. But we shall feel good alawe. They love you too much. You see. I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pay bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na access na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana aye no to order abira. Won din rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Gana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne saying
ya me de obi
bibia koyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda gana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonyi so achi amenu no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ya chia omo nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now ayana me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi adwuma na it is very very interesting
bana me so no Obi no kwere ba ko fe bo tu ko kwa me radio chief bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ma Asempa de bo tu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a e bo tu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
Asempa FM.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
But today are reflecting in DDT, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We are detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a Thursday.
Hey. So now pay me questions.
John Boedu ena yatene nkano
Bamendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiise dwumadi no na yebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gige se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti memsa ma muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
obi mamenda was na Ekosiise adwuma nse miame pom
Me from Komijawa, no my bewa. Bebo abaso. In fact, what push me pa at least Miss Martin was a church and somewhere. Obi, because he said you man, they be a me come. Oh, yeah, my but he be a woman or nipa station at this time. Any information, any education, or the money pan. Na me sure. Amen. Na me mama what do. Number because you mama you know. So Ghana nipa. Na me so me da was.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Dr. Koboy, Aqua Bana Pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much.
Asempa FM.
We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much. We are too much.
Secondly, no. Obi Timanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want to come. Never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say about so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw any one say Obi judge. Nah, that's my dusro. I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic.
Chairman, my embassy, you better to suffer.
This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. I admire you.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official part.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a part. Yo, Prof, where the me say?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu post for no na enche ho de magina ba bia. These men some kakra go see ala men kofi.
Mate. Me da Asempa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mo kanya me some kasie. Asempa de gospel, dia mo kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Yeah, papa. Okay, yeah, no wait here, papa. Nyami sha. Oh, nice. Me da say. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyom se mewie magruzo
Samuel Awuku
medase obi.
All too soon the elections are over and
Asempa FM.
Contested for the position of women organizer. They are Madam Margaret Ansai, Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu. Madam Margaret Ansai obtained 362 votes, whilst Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu obtained 433 votes. I therefore declare Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu as the National Women Organizer for the National Democratic Congress. Again, for the position of Deputy Women Organizer, we have Madam Abigail Elom Akamba Mensah, who obtained 348 votes, Jifatega 260 votes, Jesse Adams, who also obtained 21 votes. Therefore, Madam Abigail Elom Akamba Mensah and Jifatega have been elected as Deputy Women Organizer. Now for the position of Youth Organizer. 2 people contested for the position of Youth Organizer. They are Mr. Broja Jemfi and George Opari Ado. Broja Jemfi obtained 508 votes, whilst George Opari Ado obtained 533
Asempa
votes.
FM.
I therefore declare George Opari Ado as the youth organizer.
Mimo dear, trust me. Like I said, the chairman, no ambiguities.
Okay.
For the general secretary, I think Elvis fits in very well.
Elvis a free anchor.
Exactly.
Okay.
And Minya.
National organizer.
Minya deputies of the general secretary.
Yeah, general secretary deputies.
Minya Barbara, na Minya Kwamizu Kanhwa.
Kwamizu Ashanti region. Okay. Kwamizu. Okay.
Organizer. Minya Akamba.
Joshua Akamba. To be maintained?
Yes. Miyoki.
Okay.
Yeah. Youth organizer. Me Pablo. Me Pablo.
Omo maintaining. George
Opariado. Me Pablo. And women's organizer.
Yeah.
Hannah Onisais.
Hannah Bisiu.
Onisais.
Omo
maintaining because he knows mistake kakra bia but please and no to me and you can't cover me positives
Yes.
The positives endorse and communications there Miami Asami is going on opposed. That's fine. And deputies Kweku Boahe and Akugan is one guy Allah party headquarters ho. I can tell you so be anywhere here Juma chance a guy no Akugan. I tell you no lie and you can cross check any of your people. That guy, he holds that office. I won't lie to you. And deputy your friend is saying
Asempa FM.
Deputies, Seminya, Elikem, and Kobe Ballon.
Elikem
Kotoko, and Kobe Ballon.
Okay.
As deputies, I think they will do a good job.
Very well.
And Miami deputy youth organizer, Obaba Kope.
Yeah,
Ruth Sedo,
okay.
Me Doba Kope. Until not Charlie, or your machine.
No uncle.
Or your machine. Ankasa. Okay. Lady, she's a machine. And I wish
that's an interesting
we'll come back into Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program
namum emfa akroye biakuye bredu ti krom kwejno mumaye namum emfa akroye biakuye bredu ti krom kwejno enyanum mumaye naso so biaye so kana benam koso kana betumpon enti
Asempa FM.
Kana benam koso kana betumpono.
Asempa FM 94.7.
We've done some 25 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Sunday. And when I should be ready, Ekosiisen Bremo, a brand new week, a Monday afternoon, the 12th day of December 2022. Meeting the Osei Bonsu from Yobi, ma mena yen production team no ase Papa Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chum Berema Jackson, Osei in Tiamoa, and your Queen Star Japan. Oman hene kwabena sante ebo ene chidom and Ekia Boachua Yadom is also part of the team. Many thanks to all of you and thanks for making this choice, joining us here on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yatna say the next 4 hours 30 minutes we're serving you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Let me also thank our sponsors for making this possible. Sounds of Our Time, one very critical segment on our show. Back some very exciting voices at the Mamo. Access Bank, More Than Banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, and Agbave Herbal Center. Omune boy me the Sounds of Our Time, April. Me hear some segment yede betwaso ene ejuada yede bebremo, MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus all the interviews we do on trending issues. Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, Jabina Pharmacy, Nisi Pharma. Omudi no was women na abedwa so freba akokɔ from plus and about see a Leumatrona. Enti no nya Leumatrona ya malaria dro. Kɔ from plus and so say wo bo wa wadra eno. Ya discussion segment ni yedi wie Nova Plaster, Home Decor Papa Fie, My Life Insurance, Senya My Way, Kase No Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and Makwena Boye, Ma Yedi Ekosiisen Abremo. 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedian Eba area. We are loud on social media. We are active on Facebook. Please search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page, share the stream. Na wunu anomun so enye bi enhwe. Please make sure say you search for our page Asempa 94.7 FM. Eremunsan nso emayen o YouTube nso a your channel on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. You can watch our stream no live on YouTube, and please post your comments there as well. Na yenhwen kan bi emfa emau mo joining on Facebook live. Yɛda mu nyinaa ase. Please make sure you share our stream. Na unua bi a on join yɛn nso atimi o piaga good afternoon to you. We say Nana Kwesi Apia Sechi Osei KK O Kaswa, thank you. Inshraba Robin is also watching us. Abigail Owusu Kojo Asempa Furniture Works, thank you. Hamza Junior the Maestro and so sharing on Facebook. Many thanks to all of you. Our focus would be on the NDC. For the whole of this week, we would pay some valuable time to the NDC National Delegate Congress Airbus this weekend. Of course, over the weekend, idea youth, any women's, the Ekosiisen University of Cape Coast. Na insembe brena na akoso from that youth and women's congress across Cape Coast. Na enra ena videos be started say air circulate na na utimi say some pinten bi e buy a man for the nkonwa e bro on ensem na ye beja. The Ghana Police Service issue statement on their Facebook page say Oma identify nipa binomo from videos omo share from the Congress grounds omo put one under a most wanted list. I'll take you through that statement from the Ghana Police Service. Now, Afe will do a review of that election, especially youth organizer, and national women's organizer. Why muni wini na turnout no saying nipa saying the koto abano in seminal bebre. Yebedi ni nyina ho enkomo. Then we'll begin our preview into this weekend. The main Congress at Accra Sports Stadium. Your profile of all the aspirants, and we'll tell you what we know. Who is winning what? And Ekosiisen. So inti my fidele na heya yen shasti and yen Cape Coast. Richard Kojo Nyakon was one of our men on the ground covering that election at University of Cape Coast. Richard, akwabe Ekosiisen soni. Richard Otemenka. Fantastic. Enti and I know me that no ko pie mu Cape Coast. From what you saw, you can say bonnet tofa a day in a course.
Well, the organization na bad. Osei, the University of Cape Coast event venue na BBI on point. Even omo here no. And then I'm on one shasientem because the delegates, and the aspirants, they were nowhere to be found. They had to make several announcements for them to come and sit down. When we spoke with them, they said that, so these are the usual last-minute antics that some of these aspirants, they do. And then some of the delegates also position themselves very well in order to also have some advantage in all of this. The first part of the course, national chairman of Asempa for addressing the conference, and then regional chairman also addressed, and then the incumbent national youth organizer also addressed. And that ended the first session. The second session was supposed to be the elections. There were a few hiccups. One, we heard of an injunction, and that had delayed the process. No numini adianokrana elections and shas here.
5 p.m. na in shas here.
Exactly.
Nana advertised time for it to start na time.
There was not really a clear advertised time.
Oh, okay.
Anapano you who know until I bought 10, 11 koborna Husan be editor or new examination center no empty. But no announcement. There were a series of announcements. Timuhona na first hiccup ebaye almost say obia question them who be and pinte was stage so it took them quite a while to resolve those issues. The security came in, the party security also came in, and then they resolved the matter. There was a press conference by the local organizing chairman, committee chairman, Alex Sebefia. So, they are all outstanding issues have been resolved, and so in the next 30 minutes or so, the elections would start. That time, the Electoral Commission mounting or more materials ready for the conduct of the elections, but now delegates and the organizers and now ready. Nti omo de share so omo de share so na ekoso no na abontin ho outside the event venue no and tokwani ade we so bibi mo no de abo we trim bibi obi sabe so bia na say factions no hugely acrimonious nti ma security and as a police for no more no they fired 2 warning shots. So I'm sure na mujia na prama manfo ni ade, so the ambulance was quickly called in. And then on the far, some confiding the coy. Inti Sano and Ekosi and election the demo 2 year around the 11:30 they got 12 and Sano more years sorts and until Mu declare who the eventual winners were no necessary Kobo 2. Inti Sana elections in
that's 2 a.m.
Yes, 2 a.m.
Now, Omo now say Omo prepra moja pram one ya. Then who are they?
Well, so they are members of both factions. So factions in India, we can't verify there, but almost say a Brojaji faction and George Pariado faction. So and the boy any but it was summed up by the election committee chairman, that's organizing committee chairman Alex Sebefi, I said the outcourse war no, and any of them should be proud of, because the outcourse war no, and they are happy about. The acrimonies and the disagreement they were very ugly, and they were not really happy, and they need to go back to the drawing board, do a post-mortem of that, and then bounce back. It was also evident in the speech of Judge Opariado, the victory speech, where he called for unity of all of them, and then had a piece of advice for the big wigs of the party. Said, "Never be Kosovo, party." And no, Chim said, proactive because problems in every Bani he felt said he should have called the Aryan factions to order, but they didn't do it. No, and
now Richard, from what you found out, no, Omuana Aircono, because for more Mutie, you know, person who videos Nibia over Facebook, Asempa FM page, a live stream, you see some of the videos, very bizarre scenes. Among for Tonio Mabo Hone now omu problem ya then what brought about Ntokano?
Supremacy. Yena yebe wini and now we are kokasi, we are kokasi mempre and so these were the issues. And dia assembly in the sea yet. Adiano a deep seated. I saw more minimum conform you be a minimum hona or motion on the bueni. Inti no it because so I was them ho and almost separate yomo and son I want the baswa and no muja by.
Nana, because I saw from the videos they say there were policemen around. Now I don't know when to me and stop you.
I think it took them by surprise. Into mu no dia boy nimba we fa dua no dia bo we fa akonya no dia bo sa nti police for no try say omo ebe separate omo but na enye yi because na macho for near the attacks na wo no na enye nketo awo nti they eventually had to fire warning shots and no scare amount for kakra because omo be fa omo kra na omo epra na omo de omo call ambulance mu no ebinum kra HC Omwa, Gomoko finish your more apple cry and see. Send your police for the intervening, maybe in Cayenne Chas and Prebertian so be actually number.
And so the kind, I mean, share videos now, and for more Mutse and Oba Facebook Live, Asempa FM, YouTube live stream now, you would see some of the videos. But not just say these are boys aligned to either George Opariado and Ase Broja Jemfi, right?
Exactly. So we will not be wrong in saying that.
And we also know some way a party for.
They are all party people. Bibia and Kosovo, I suggest to say there was a stranger and an intruder in their midst. In fact, share the speeches by after the elections were conducted and our results or by any from the party people no ankasana. They didn't really allude to the fact that they were intruders.
After sir electoral commission rep who declare results there was calm, right?
There was calm. There was calm. And so there were jubilations all over. I mean, more jubilating, and that is where the victory speeches were. And this is Louisa Bisu, now Georgia Pariada. You can have a feel of what has transpired. Abraham Abani Niamaniama campaigns summary of everything and with the victory speeches by these two people.
Wow. My engineering fancy inti generally in Sono, how did Cape Coast receive the NDC or Cape Coast? Net saying,
well, hotels in the University of Cape Coast is currently on vacation.
Yeah.
They use the facilities around the SRC hostel, the superannuation and other places. So the Biobefa at the University of Cape Coast new site, science area, baby na NDC colors, paraphernalia, billboard, akasia, ni adieche say, utumu say, bibi ankasa ekoso. Inti Cape Coast really was besieged by these activities. Inti na hide draw ankasa. Obeshe UCC say ni adia. Amanfo anda o. Say Friday and ajono day call Sunday and machini ade nyina people had patience. Say omo train. Say your more favorite people would win and not the visa. They just wanted, in the midst of all the confusion, they still wanted to know because it was too close to call contest or share the results and cry by now. The difference, and you have 30 votes or something. It wasn't really clear. Say Hannah Bisubewini and Nasa Jojo Parado Bewini.
But I see from this particular video, Jackson Enya de Atusui. Now, guys, to be crazy, be near the almost the same because this is a university campus for crying out loud. In reality, who?
Badunim said there were also makeshift structures that were also here,
okay.
And there were chairs that were also on campus as well. I do not know, and I don't want to guess whether been a free baby, been a buyer deliberately to do that. But I want to believe that at the spur of the moment, they just picked the things they picked, and no more this argument.
Richard, my Senayam fancy, Bibiania will come back to you. Why?
Okay,
Richard Kojonya, one of our men on the ground covering the NDC youth and women's congresses at Cape Coast over the weekend. Kofi James, so na Kofi James were county. We'll get Kofi J as well. Now so did you who we are on the ground. But in a related development, the Ghana Police Service issued statement. Almost police declare 16 people wanted for violent disturbances at the NDC's National Youth and Women's Congress held at Cape Coast. Statement is following violent disturbances at the NDC's National Youth and Women's Congress held at Cape Coast in the Central Region on December 10th, 2022, 16 people have so far been declared wanted in connection with the violence. While proceedings were ongoing at the Congress, two rival groups violently clashed, throwing stones, blocks, sticks, claps, chairs, among others, causing injury to 3 persons and destruction to property. The intervention of the police brought the situation under control for the processes to continue to the end without any further incident. After an initial review of police-specific video footages of the event, 16 suspects have so far been identified as some of the people involved in the violence and have been declared wanted. A 10,000 Ghana cedis reward has been set aside for any member of the public who can provide credible information to the police that can lead to the arrest of any of the suspects. The photographs of the 16 wanted persons extracted from the police specific footages are published for the public to assist us in this regard. Investigation is ongoing to further identify and arrest other perpetrators involved in the violence to face justice. Inti, Oko Police for Facebook page omo the pictures of Nipa 16 omo declare unwanted ni nyina atoho na Osha anyway. Inti pictures in our police for Facebook page Okwa, you would see the pictures of the 16 people police were declared unwanted following disturbances ye show in the videos Moshe here yen live stream eso enti munshan so yenya Kofi Ajay na do we have Kofi Ajay? Okay, and we will get Kofi Ajay very soon, and then we'll get onto the phone lines near no etumi edi enkomo munshan so let me deal with some messages while we wait for him. We say Obi, did I hear you say the police said they have identified some people in some particular video, so the police have declared them wanted? If indeed it's a true story, then I think the police led by the IGP are not serious in this country. Where were the police when soldiers shot some people in Techiman South during the 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections? The action by some party men in that video is a clear signal of the do or die affair that would... Okay. Charlie. Treadles, good afternoon to you. The NDC is gaining notoriety that when it comes to unleashing violence and thuggery in electoral process, they are becoming the Olympic record title holders. They should note that Mother Ghana needs peace to overcome the current global calamity and its devastating effect to our economy. Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama Kabiesi all the way from Sekendi. Hi, Obi. Okay. The alternative is really scary. When it comes to violence, it is in the NDC's DNA as confirmed by former President Mahama. Anyway, a very special greetings to Professor Kingsley Opoku Apia, head of the Department of Accounting and Finance, KNUST Business School in Kumasi. Nana Ekuyamwa Boaten. Please wish my newborn baby girl, Nana Efia Efa Frempoma Boaten Ejare. Nana Efia Efa Frempoma Boaten Ejare. A happy 1 week birthday for me. Hey, 1 week pa. She was named after my friend, Pastor Kojo Frempon of Joy FM. Wow. I ask for bountiful blessings from God for her. I want her to become like the Venerable Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu of the Supreme Court. Wow, that's really good. That's really interesting. Anyway, Gilbert Boaten Ejare. Oh, Gilbert. Gilbert Boaten Ejare. Visually impaired friend who is administrator at the Ekuapem North Municipal Assembly, or your assistant director administration, visually impaired, doing some amazing stuff. Currently enrolled at the Faculty of Law, University of Ghana. In the Baba already 1 week. Nana Efia Efa Frempoma Boaten Ejare and already 1 week. Oh Papa Soma Wadapa. That's really good. Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to Pablo for winning. I'm a non-NPP activist, but I'm happy because I want decency, law-abiding, and civility to prevail in our body politics. Kwejo Edupako Ewo Achim Eswum. This one says, happy birthday to my daughter, Benedita Opari Ekusika of Suhum Hallmark International School. I thank God for your life. We are proud of you as a family. The Sunkwa family wish you good luck and long life. God bless your new age with long life, goodness, wisdom, prosperity in the name of Jesus. Opari in Suhum. And what do we have? Baba Benedicta Opari Ekusika. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mr. Joseph Akabandi, Deputy SRC Welfare Committee Chairman of the CK Tedem University of Technology and Applied Sciences, formerly UDS Navrongo Campus. May the Almighty God bless and protect you always. Master Planner Junior Kentampo coming through with this one. Ma yankwa homanesona. When I'm saying the youth organizer elections, no, George Opariado ena ewini na ne competitor Broja Jemfi. Broja Jemfi issue statement earlier today. Ma mankind sa statement no emfa emamo. Osei, appreciation message from Comrade Broja Jemfi, candidate for the position of National Youth Organizer of the NDC. I would like to convey my profound gratitude to all youth delegates of the NDC who converged at the University of Cape Coast over the weekend for the 2022 National Youth Conference of our beloved party. You turned up in your numbers to support and indeed voted massively for me. I treasure your trust and confidence reposed in me. I further wish to thank all other stakeholders of our party as well as the rank and file for your kind support in diverse ways and for believing in my cause. I echo to all those who accepted my message of leadership, of courage, and voted for me, as well as those who did not. To my teaming supporters, admirers, and the rank and file of the party who desired for a change in the youth leadership, I say thank you to you all. The processes leading to the 10th National Youth and Women's Conference was fraught with deliberate manipulation of the delegate list to favor the incumbent. This was in violation of express decisions and orders of court, of competent jurisdiction, and the directives of the NDC. I sincerely think that the party must take concrete steps to ensure that our rules and regulations are respected and not skewed to the advantage of anybody. For the records, the election of National Youth Organizer of the NDC is far from over. May God bless the great NDC. Youth Leadership of Courage, hashtag Nyamebeye, signed Broja Jemfi, candidate 2022 National Youth Organizer Elections of the NDC. And clearly, so the spirit, the letter of this statement, there's a one, it is not what you normally refer to as a concession statement. Broja Jemfi concede. In fact, he says in this statement, say, the election of the National Youth Organizer of the NDC is far from over. Not just to honor the elections no munye, because he believes the elections no were manipulated to favor the incumbent. Now, it was NDC taking steps to ensure the rules, the regulations of the party is respected and not skewed to the advantage of anybody. One of the spokespersons of the Broja Jemfi campaign, Eric Ejay, who himself is a member of the NDC's National Communications team. Eric Ejay akwaba na pom to saying
Filippo Yame Adam
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, Adam Bibi Aboko na won say
Yame Adam ye hoye papa Yame Adam ye hoye. You were quite confident before the election, say mo campaign team na everything possible to make sure say mo beji to me free incumbent George Opariado in Sem. Niam anshara ankosa de mo expectation, but I just read statement a candidate issue here. Clearly, the spirit and the letter of this statement it says mon concede defeat. Anameboa.
Obi, medase. Yedi kan mecha Asempa FM for you na.
Asempa FM.
Na di honso no. Memfa aseda emuedu. The media houses I think 2 days Ekodi or Central Region no. Omobema proper coverage. Emma Ghana for in a media course. Now, men sign under delegates if he across the 16 regions in the country. Yeah, Omunina Central Region, UCC to be precise. My better about Yamiadum will be a quite good grassroots. Obi, about 2 things involved. Whether say Bakubedin Kunim and now Bakubedin Kugu. And I'm going to say 3 things not a pine for. It was here time to need to do Bedin Kunim. And he, yeah, corner there. Ubi or Quack no be at the end, or Quack Kudin Kunim. And ye, a banner campaign. The message was solid. Everything was in order. Now I'm saying, Yakukudu Honona and Yamabi Adanekaka. I know you know, about na was nkebia if you know do hoko Saturday na was the team start no say wo hwe coverage na ba enyumrem ho any team start about one because of anyema ba akumi ni bia na stable camp any committee no any adwin. By the end of the day, the role of the committee and the role of Pablo, your content and a preview, am I got to Abano? Yeah, I'm going to declare results. Say, in your opinion, Pablo, and I did good. In general, I would just feed the statement by that the league is in Asenpa. Any other process via honor, so you're the person within the party.
Yeah, but in that statement, no, I would be right to say, and yet the usual concession statement, where you congratulate Nipa winning, and also thank delegate to Abama. This is not like that, Meboa.
That is true.
Meaning, say, as far as Momo is concerned, processing is over.
No, processing is over. We believe in the democratic principles. What I say?
Mm-hmm.
And we believe in rule of law. And there's a specific delegate list certified from the national office, signed by the general secretary. What do I say?
Mm-hmm.
And this is a good one. A dean will be to be a bimon to be a. And I am a demand. And only delay the process in an agenda cost at Sabaton. Because there were 10 institutions across the country. So follow me interview here on Friday with Uniaba ABY.
Yes.
Yes. Not the other camp. 94.7. The 10 institutions next year maybe Montwaba. So some of us were saying, and Chebiana Union maybe before Kotwaba. And you rejected test conform. The Duana Montwaba. A problem apart, and even test constitution and can challenge a mom. So as politicians, you learn lessons from whatever happens from the camp of young alien MP before. It is here could do now you was certified register. Now incumbents youth organizer will pose some lists of which are one the supervisor things operation here there. Now a bit something. Obi what you say.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, you could do or no. You could tell it in the free. Now the woman say before elections, I'm the 10 students, and I think it's a 1 student or 60 something. We fit the exact number. I could give restraining order. Say you 10 back compo free more and want a election of battle. Obi me pa.
Me too.
I'm a court on the grant here. Omoko serve the committee both electoral commission in Eastern region. Omoya regional youth organizer election new year. The only a friend believable. Na okai minta and Minia Pablo, ne boy, na brantier, but Ulusui and a believable by. After say okai minta, Ilusia believable by. Omoko court. Say of some constituencies via a Eastern region. Not a border almost and she should be where was into Munim Quincy. Omoko to Abanity and your court to it. And the court needs now to in Changte regional election now, your court and regional youth organizers and deputies. So I'm going to mean carry on as youth organizers and Concord to our National Congress. Who team me pa?
Me too.
Okay, judgment now. Or the buyer now, or science to can we say those constituencies now, or Moko to abandon the so the attorney said, regional youth organizer and deputies need to mean to abandon the national. Those constituencies no so affected. Oh, you tell me, pa.
Eric, me too.
You go do grounds no regional youth organizer. One respect to court decision one to the 2 deputies are respect to court decision one to 3 constituencies in so a court no car say Asemo mo just say carry answer mo so etinye carry o mo san. Pablo say in a stronghold. Nipa nkono. Obi akotoy. Obi wotie nipa. Enti di ono no koto region na enu nti no. Regional results na nada ne boati didi no. Say nipa na akoto national election. Wa brad di okoyi in region ne di ntimi nto aba. Obi say otie de me na oka no.
Yeah.
So no wo ebiem in central region. There were 2 constituencies, the Gom West and the other one, Mirishikaka. Almost another court issues. You can't carry yourself as a youth organizer and go and vote. But Pablo saw me and call for you drew on a tell Korean so that the committee is ready to meet your meeting. To me, not Kotoy. And you are quite about to a number. You are better not say. You are the near me goons and ye. Emerson near Shani any case. Never say ye choka tab the bonabas to see in your pariado. Where the cacre no cray no bay my bay. They are one people in one party. That is all.
I say a basse motion newman na se mo case. Never say Modekwe Nimua, you are prepared to
why not
take this matter up.
Say a Shani mem. I don't even say any party did Brigadier no. So the Ubiazi Mudaka and Ameba. And you better not near Henson near his CB anymore. Yeah, no one is in your penny Pablo. In the friend I congratulate you. Near Cambum, near 2024 Modi. But she'll be trying control my afraid to crack a shade in India. And you will have them
But some it's narratives are from Eastern region and Central region. If indeed. A sanity, then a mammo course of action or an boy.
Oh, but that is the case. Opa, for lawyer, Edugitamakulu. Or no, and the question Eastern Regional Youth Organizer and the Bilibo. We say judgment Ben the Sea Court and Sana Yeko national election. And what was the decision? What was the decision, the judgment in Busano?
But on the ground, on election day, were there some trade-offs into committee, every parties ni na mo say okay obian can your person a happen ma obia kan me pe we so pe we e no mo nyina agree yes mo nkonkoto afei mo nkoto
every parties ni na ye kodu on Friday enyumre first meeting omo koye mini asamenda repe doja by that time yes na ma ye bonto meeting almost started in Minnesota and I do 10 or 11 day about no. Almost how much 4 a.m. Almost any conclusive idea. So the next morning they start on the same issues again. Obisa what I say?
Yes.
So the Pablo Peno and another the committee in the person back. And yes. So it came to a point. The committee said the iron there. After no be iron having some class here. Into a more quantity could take a decision. Your mother will be ever binding. So what I say? And the committee no quantity. And no could take a decision. You buy nothing for the ED more free. Said the order not so that restraining order so that one that what I say.
Yeah, but Muji to say committee no me the American say no did you agree says a committee niko take a decision bar it should bind all of you
that there wasn't any agreement committee ne say afanu so obi aso ntie de oka ono the decision there were none of the election obi and at the year nyina echi no the party's interest is supreme what I say
sure
say your best one you free across Ghana akogu central region o sheka party nabo na e be a decision a committee debate taking no obehwe se o ma battle no maso na akoyeka fine abano basu wi a interest bi bia ko na wi what am I say oh any other step bia obetimi take so me yeah dwen say although say decision a committee ne dey ban against that way but for the interest of the party and a greater proportion of the party members in Omonya battle no wi omo ye ni e we ni reservation na maybe was the channel the grievances that it could be yeah the beko that is it.
Okay, I mean if there was that gentleman's agreement in quotes
that is then, from our camp
I agree then I don't know and more like you've slept on your right under that circumstance?
No.
Because you've acquiesced to arrangement a course, no? And I'm Obi.
Your election I call a seat branch, Ekosiisen National. If you are your guidelines, I call.
Sure.
And it's area to say you talk about constituency. Now you talk about constituency, no. See into bar region I see BC. But over region the proof and our debate say DC or honey DC or Hantino and go forward. We are more Kenya. I'm a moment to keep decision at the constituency. Same and a bell or region. There should be a reasonable something. So to say. And until all those court decisions now serve as a guide, you know, whether the committee overlook it or they do not put those factors into consideration. Some of us, and we can't talk about it now.
Okay.
But what we did from our camp was the interest of the party. Obi, Congress, conference, enough from the car cry behind many paying number. Baby on bed, Danny, don't be the now a reservation. Kakra won't you know. I can say, yeah, my back for my face. Yes, I'm fair to the NDC party. So it is better we go by the approach in our committee easy, you know. After that, you know, you win that reservation in channels or at the bedding. That is it.
And that includes even going to court, right?
We've not decided.
Eric, Mamena, si bibiania, ye be sign so aba wo aba bedin komobio. Why?
Obi. The media for now.
Okay, Inti, that's Eric J, one of the spokespersons for the Broja Jemfi campaign, and Amotesi AD and Kobo responding to any statement of Broja Jemfi issue here. In that statement, Ayakaya Mamono, it is clear, say, and your normal concession statement. Inti, still, and according to them, no, the race for who becomes national youth organizer of the NDC, is not over. Election and end day. That's what they say in simple terms in that particular thing. They are not all responded to. I don't know what you think, but I bet me to drink about on all our platforms on Facebook, on YouTube, on WhatsApp, everywhere. For our message, Nebra, Yabesha Kain at the amount. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me read some of your messages and then we can make progress. And we have a really packed show. We Assistant Secretary of the NPP at Denton constituency, Ganiyu Abdul. Good afternoon to you. I'm told you're doing the listening. Thank you for tuning in. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. This is their do or die rehearsal for 2024. Unleashing of violence is in their DNA. Okay, congrats to all winners, and they will still remain in opposition. Castro Ananu, Ewo in Sawem. Barobi, why did Sami Jemfi represent Boja whilst he's a national executive? This doesn't bring unity. Pozo and anyway, Abba. Is the NDC the so-called government in waiting? Such a chaotic opposition party that cannot organize a simple internal elections devoid of violence? Well, some of us are not surprised, given the fact that their flag bearer, former President Mahama, has said openly that no political party comes next to them as far as unleashing violence is concerned. Indeed, this is a clear demonstration of that. But lest I forget, when a Sami Jemfi congratulating Opare Ado, that's from Sir Obama, and he's in Pokwase. We say wrong is wrong, but it is not really the case as it's being reported. On any day, quote, on any day, if voices rise against you in your absence, may God give you a Pablo to defend and speak for you in that room, unquote. Ekojan was a key member of the George Opareado campaign. Would come to them and then we'll pick their reactions as well to the Ekosiisen. But Kofi J was our reporter who was stationed outside the auditorium. In the Richard Kojonya Akudin no auditorium or new exams hall at University of Cape Coast no inside. And Kofi J was outside. No who Ekosiisen outside. Kofi J akwa ba net saying
Obi, nyame adom, ne ho ye, na mbo mo e.
Adom, ye ho ye papa. Yes, ho. Me gidi say videos are making rounds of pinche a course or Congress na say na ABC o wanim.
Obi, esi o manim nkasa, me gina ho ana abrante ba ko de. Omo betwa na tigu ho e de dade chen bi hwi ni trimu de edua bo ni trimu pai wo manim a moja no e hwie gu me nkasa manim.
Omo di chen
omo kuta enkama chen ya omo to o de dolce akakaka ni bi.
Yes.
Chen akakaka pa ni bi eno ena minim omo gina wo nyina no amrante le ba dodo na weapons asiamo ebe se kan crash ebi no ho obi kra so tesosol ho ara bi so chain eti eba ta no no bi ayi ne weapon enti do nkuta weapon de na fe atone ne plastic chair ana say sa enkonya ya yefodi ni bi no eno ane ehwe table so aya na omode ye party omode di su ni nyina no afomo mu no nkuta weapon no na no ana omode ayi weapon ebi kra so canopies omasi wa bonten was a bass election no na man for back amount canopies omo di do ase na se omo machi ta for ko di do ase igbo okra so he video na canopy no ni nine no obi akọ two do yi dade na film na on so di display e di yinkeche e di plan man for na de ko ba nyina ne se yo hona me de me jabonten wa na no credit e ba ko pe Ose abato no moto no fichache no na mentemwase bebre na court injunction ni ade ebize tefo dinja yira ente no manso na epelefon ni ya da re ficha na pa be na o mka so me sa abato na so ekogbo na dube no wotwe ansa na abato a no nzo meto na no eti ya start baso eti ohwe agitafo na ba na se candidate for ni a obi nyame no premier obi a obabia de mrantie bai emrantia mo abetimen anaso mo soso wa mrantie mo jatu za memani a obi a ebo ne candidate afo bai anaso obi a
omo so omo de omo ba
obi timi ji abontie
okay
media pitana pani na abontie hala me jinata etibo candidate ni no otu obi a de mrantie bai mrantie ba ni obi ahwe se obebo the candidate ho ban na ebia obi antwim fama na so obi anfa asokwana na obi achinchire jante abato no mko akotuna nte obi ya soro ya ati no obi aya awe se oma kwan obi anfa asokwana na obi achinchire ho duhwe mudu na wabontina ntu obi ya aggressive se kwan bia so no ese the candidate ewini enanye se bia sabi obi na egbo ni sire mwaka fact ewo ho eti yo de ho na hu se ube wura auditorium ni mu a onsa right de hu se pinche na start wo ho na fo obi agane no obi agane ana na police for no so a omodo mu fi Accra ba na national ba de ka central region for no ma hihye unzo mo ko demonstration said o mo hihye se we botolo that police for no mo to auditorium no the left side no mo chechire ho edidi kanza na abobe 3 to 4 months no mo didi wachire ho na mi ko twam ana police for ni didi etimi firi ho be du ho na no ala hu se ntokwa na start auditorium onza right a mo di ntokwa no eba na jani na se afanu mienu no we matwomen na akashia eti ho na hu se abrante ba ko ti mi dwane fiti auditorium na ni ebegina road na eda auditorium na ni no be 50 meters away from auditorium to road na eda ni mo no tu ya ntawo de boy na fachiro it we tamudia one say abato no so moto no ebi amount be boss or the be boss ni nia na 2x2 nia na omodo mo posters abobo boss no and omo sam no mo yi ebia no no mo de samanfo etimanimu wa what is a video nam the buy crowd will be poster for everybody na so na moja no ebe fi egu ye eti ho no mo sa brante ba ko ma sana se to mo sana se no bi twin to twin na su kowa na obi to the 2x2 nja trim eti na police for me elu na almost but police uja ye kunipa go police ni no o me elu pe am na nje nzo muru be 50 ana almost enipa ba ko eti o di bedru ho no ana obi nyamenu no kurani that means the be my emre tomri teni shiri tram de nitrima pai na moja no pieces so eti ho na ma obi asati so kekem na obi adwane as a run for your life eti ho na police for no buy still na branch ni da ho omo tu agunu so a we di bia we di chain there's a weapon bi obi abenya bia no na odi jam eti ho na afro police for ba na omo sa de to a akọ ba bia police for make say auditorium left side police for na make say police for no side no ho na man for man tika no pinza man for ADD ho no o man tables ne ade o mudi o no sa ne ntokwa no ko ho tina fe ubia e gani to ho na wu za branch ba ko so am say sikai ana o mudi twa ne nsam ama fe na ne nsa no se no asin se ho no moja na so ne nsa e to ho na fe de all fight that is a foot fry any e ti we na na say we ya chitafo ni we chitafo nti na fe wa hwa o geji na say obi na metumi na say me take obi na me bon fun from se tun tu na me na no so betumi na no so atagate we na say obi a say de obetumi no to ho na fe de we so traffic folding chain mu a wo de ahwe no gutra say de e bo wrestling no na we atam table no wa to any entokware de enye fa di agoro etafele wi anu tinge na ni pa ibre na tumo so we are no so ni trim na moja ni ntan we are no so ni trim moja we are no so ni trim chabrante ba ko ne no da ho kaja na se se eje kura no on kemi to hono na police ni ba ko police for the ban police ni peni ba ko alu yi side arm person and of fire live of fire one is or three panya afena hono afi the police for na kan na ba ya eti hono na video no start eji police for no so ba no mputa cameras for me no we say police for no to video but on the individual and the video no have almost obi situation wachi eti sana tokwa no starting obi no kwere e ba kope afanu mienu no na say afani afa na mo kasi ave na delegate for be kwere kasa say eti your member we nya na mutama ayo waso west wagon MPP for boom azama no mo party for le kan na bebe na no eto ebi mo ho a usu abalo kwa nyomu nya na timi to ye esan se obu a usu no ho o hwese de nan tokwa na chi ko na weapons na mbiem na chain ne ntikan ne emia ne nkonti ba na ye fe ye tutu canopy tagu from ne yi emia no meta na wo mu na no obi ho obu ho no hwo no usu no ho a no afa anwa we anu afa anwa na fe obi adwane it's Ghana and Tokano.
A 30 minutes. Bed 30 minutes, not Tokani Jinem.
A Jinem, a two, almost Patawa, no more Sabi, no more Aqua, no more Aqua, out of the point, going to
now, in a honor, police for to meet COB.
Police for to COB, I was said as in the Korean. Me police in India, I mean, men Casamo, but the show says some Caso Muchibia. Ebia ebesa ko a different case ana ebia election ko na o ebeji ko okra eti dem hu say police commander ba ko e ka kire le men so mun take videos na omun ti identify nkofo a omun ye ho na omun say nipa me na make no police for me no puta cameras no omo yi omo cameras omo so a omo video omo na omo hwe nipa omo ye nti na me want police for de nipa bia ba omo declare omo wanted no eti sa na Ekosiise because chepa there they will be obi a and carry a very different case because okay police for deploy some 500 but okay nipa ebegu na nipa doors because delegates can hear some better about 1,000 each and sign a chita for and even national executive almost yen to abama Joshua Kamba mo and other candidates ni na yen to omo de no omo nya no so ho mo so na mu ye campaign nipa ho no de na omo do so pa ye obi
na wujina bontini nti entokwa ne kofa bai utimi hu ne kofa bai
entokwa ne de so bi ka cho say yindim de kofa bai a yenim but ni nyina no eye mentemu ase an na ekoso inside won say abato no obo che say constituency bi fiatiwa istiro jo mono injunction ya mama nto aba ni enti bu kwaji injunction a omo de beto aba no so omo nto aba because omo ya mama nto omo dia omo nto ana two for no business members ni no mo yeso omo so din eni eti no mo chem se omo hwemu ana omo de so bo no godo na ade bo incumbent youth organizer no owura Pablo ana na party politics on sema no mo kana me kai say ebi ono na ahwe ma sa na ma na ekoso ana ebi so chese enyo ono because apanu ono so supported chese enyo ono ntimi so eno sa atam no nto sa me ntweme maintenance ni sa man so na dawre na mo twe abana no mu nyanto no eno na kofa sa ntokwa ne ba wa bontu minim asem kura baako atita fa na se ne metwo man ne ko kan ya ehye baako a omodi ntokwa ne egira mu sa no
wow. Enti
actually who say ambulance yo. No we say police commander ba ko wa ambulance no. An ambulance ne ba na be fa abrante na be ka so da hokeja no.
Yeah.
And police as ambulance ba ko bi so bai. And almost be fa nipa ni bia omodo mo koye. But hospital omodo mo koye there. Na new hospital omodo mo koye.
But after 30 minutes now to kwane ND ene there. BBA and CBO na mo de to abani we, right?
Yes. So na adesa because and to kwano kama we because you we be 5:45 and na mutimi hwe say omo come situation is that na adesa so sa enu kwa kan bi na ma for do na ntinya nto ma because ebu che say daytime kwa mpo aposi ko jehani and ye wo bi sika ye di ama chin ye biru ama mpo papa ama mpo tibi enjeni adesa dia no bi antimi guarantee ni check to obu ho a no hwe na say osuro no ho a o ne wa mi come baby and wa mi come baby.
In not just about one answer, delegate be anto.
Yes, because you heard nipa 1,800 and a name motion muson baba to aban and okay nipa to abana every youth organizer the Pablo ya 530 something and Sami Jenfi ya 50 something.
And yes, Sami Jenfi a broja Jenfi.
O me look at a 2,001.
Ofieje a broja Jenfi and yes, Sami Jenfi. Broja Jenfi.
Sorry, broja Jenfi.
In Nigeria, what come move create 2001? I be na anto. And you suspect say because of Asempa CC and inti.
Yes, because the Brina to some free central region no.
Yeah.
I no be na no afan the car because abana mu no delegate mo di ka ko home dada. No delegate ni by a day before election. And in the politics there omo we to aba enema cause obi abekọ akọsọti delegate o lolo friend ya ade etobu onu o hanu wagine sokwala afia wi ana wagine lalamia wi a ontra ho ene obeku ho a no afa ne bag to a no ko enjomo a omo fresh na e ba so bi Africa Mali ana em fi ada region long distance no omo ana me so omo kai but omo a no omo ohwa wasa no afa ne kai because you obegine wagine wi and maybe yes, and almost one idea, because as at 5:45, na police for crowd, na police don't control situation.
94.7.
Na Sadia sir, a boss is ya Serbia. Obi treat the kind of one you want to
do. Na apart from in Tokwano, the allegations fly all over. Say, among for Chisika, Nesano, Maniomano. Udi weni hu bibi sa
o sika de me hu so bi che sika but sika ne che ne omo che ne a day before election once am be da ho apart ne arrangement am be da school hostel ni adade and the omo ye ne say campaign manager go koshia omo e bi region by region central region ma koshia delegate na ele as usual no there both MPP and NDC enyan so omo to aba and credit e ba ko pe to aba omo nya che sika again they are umkoshia not the umbayamo no mayamo enti election grounds only there among for futu brain that omo tichani mo obi a try say abano be basu because omo can say abano be 39 enti obi say homework bia no obi homework bia no oyen a night before adebeti election day no any anopa na early morning no enti ebo be tell kan say na among for be time no and obi ade ye network ni na wie ya say no mobile election ground enti no obi anu say ye ba ni abatu ne taw ya kwenje ba ya wa mu chese mi the court injunction and avebi so the test confirm 10 for dia ira na pe man so no start say ko na pe do bia tonight o mo no announcement election e be start say until say election committee no afre broja janzi any problem for a kind meeting executive meeting at a because customer starting night. And so Obi and I do 8 and Sana almost 30 about and it tells you about one and I can be just a and a party for executive and I say election committee just okay nipa about so long distance no more near some of my part Ninya Besa party nika and party into opposition and so we consider no more say any fiasem and so and they take bet 10 hours another 8 to 10 hours and then multimedia solve issues now about one started.
Okay, Kofi, Okasanam a year back of the envelope calculation be with the help of Chum information or the amount, not just from the Nimno youth delegate, ne was set omo bahone 1,086, and we are for the youth. And man so delegates no more 886. It is also mupa for youth. The no more and to me and Traba be kakrebi roughly be nipa 45. And Entimian Twaba. Meaning says I will can't Broja Jemfi vote to nyaye, any Georgia Proud vote to nyaye, a boom. Now what free number of youth delegates are no more expect here, bear 45 and Entimi and Twaba inti and ye number so still I know it means a lot. Say 45 no could have. It was already different between Broja. 45 now give it to me. I make a difference in there. That's the way I'm a person with the trim. The other thing is so when I say ain't by Richard Kojo Akumi who said by 2 a.m. and a easy for one year declaration new year is sanity. 2 a.m.
2 a.m. About what 9 start no 9 kb at no me so like at well you know and I'm said man so element mo ase e buy anything and I do 2 a.m. and then I use it because about start 8 some minutes to 8 and yet to abana na hall no cause almost low current so me na come here baby so me na go do baby na ya sa hold on na yakoya na light number na ya sa to ase just I don't know. Means you can say but it was a man so 7 a.m. and a man about one basa kakra.
Now, apart from the usual suspect, in the name say Pablo a candidate, Broja Jemfi a candidate, your name say Hanabisi a candidate, Mago a candidate, and some of the other candidates are now called for deputies, no. Apart from mono party form pennyfo by nearby because we are told say a party pennyfo by na bebre na wo interest in over no na behind the scenes way your campaign my way we so push my way any ade uhun pennyfo ni bi na hwan na no root for
let's not tell some of example for by and Marita be upon former attorney general no honum and election committee right secretary the shall back around so honum and penfo some just win na ba enti what was and we trend in there corner more let us say some of swamp of side and the reason why shouldn't get side enti behind the scenes there obi here can be because obi say executives are on by and so more contest on by and to aba no ha e be national organizer position yan to Cape Coast and so just come na almost to NM Sami Jamfi almost ebem and some of swamp of the unknown so on you oga omwa ye beto omo so aba next week now bebe na so ba ya omunya ya campaign behind the scenes and I make no oga network na na se mafia bi ko so kra na aye night na na dwo no and omo ye sa network ni na do support bi ano oba obi a jewe na fire campaign and yeah obi sha no 101 but the padom ni mu de one network awie ya kan say ye nto aba no
wow.
And we are members of parliament in Zubebre now, so about. We are on interest.
Yeah.
We are on interest, but on the public, I say, we support two way. But behind the scenes in there, on campaign, now, on cash, Kakra, yo, fire campaign, J way, fire, and there. Normal, I said, I say, both MPP and NDC, now say MPP for you, the same thing. And if you consider election, come out to Grano, now we are even. Region the Ikra Mutu ye, Central Region Gamba to Winnie Baya. So let's say that you know, Bebrina by your network, yeah. because when we say or support to also be campaign man na on to what we need the position.
Kofi Ejemi fancy bibia ne ebese ba bedin komo bio. Why?
Martin Obi.
Kofi Ejei ene yete nka no oye Adom News correspondent or Central Region and Motesi no kasa enti mama yenshanen so yebetwa so ene ye won komo bebre na di say the medical aka no and they will be picking all the interviews one after the other. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me say a very big good afternoon to you, the Honorable John Jenapo, former Deputy Energy Minister and current Member of Parliament for Yape Kosogo. Thank you for doing the listening. Enti yeguso and we'll go to the camp of Pablo now. What they make of the statement Broja Jemfidia buying Koma and Eric J. Edi Efa Honesa Newman Ibedi Uncomo Sisia na Mwehu said Omunso General. But before that, let me announce to your hearing, say we a student of any of these universities, Amebe Bobosui, University of Ghana, Takrady Technical University, University of Cape Coast, Akenton, Apiaminka, University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development, University of Education Winneba, Mepacho, we a student of any of these universities. Now, per se, we school fees, worry no more. Once your school fees in Kwade, you can walk into any branch of CBG. CBG were 114 branches across Ghana. Ubetmakwe mubia. Now wakwa kutia school fees ewoho. Visit CBG and experience seamless fee payment that reflect with your institution immediately. For more info, you can dial 0302 216 000. And as a follow your social media handles on CBG Bank Limited, that's LTD, CBG Bank Limited, one word, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then on LinkedIn, CBG. Also, we stand with you. Now, GRA, so Ghana Revenue Authority, say any the electronic invoicing of value added tax, ABA. Now, it's a great information. Any initiative as GRA, Ede ABA. Persons registered for value added tax, NA Domestic Tax Revenue Division say, Omashasye, with the implementation of the electronic invoicing system of VAT, referred to as EVAT. Now, it involves integrating the invoicing systems of VAT registered taxpayers to the Commissioner General's invoicing system. The implementation of this system is in phases. Beginning October 1st, 2022, in Yashas, taxpayers who do not have an invoicing system will be required to issue invoices using GRA's certified invoicing system at no cost. In the VAT, registered taxpayers are to note that refusal to integrate their invoicing systems with the Commissioner General system attracts sanctions. Kindly contact GRA toll-free line on 0800 900 110. Say a WhatsApp in so you can reach them on 0552 99 0000. It is 0552 99 0000. Or send them a mail info@gra.gov.gh. Now, only one intimini so when the Commissioner General in Ankasa ensa eshewe as a GRA Integrity Fairness Service. Bronya eba. Now, when him say about Bronya, dear baby, I'll be quack nioma. A Melcom, the big discount promo, Abba, big discount promo, Melcom, Eddie Abba, den. Bibi almost say they are giving you extra cheers this Christmas season. Shop for a wide variety of discounted products, including groceries, supermarket, furniture, home decor, electronics, and many more. Keep the joy of Christmas alive with Melcom's big discount offers. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. In the Bronya idea, baby, you know, you dino a Melcom. And it's your branches not door, so baby, or before be a Melcom branch, which Mako, Aqua to Onioma, Nebibia, Etumi, Ako ye. Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Do we have anybody on the line? Okay. Yebeko Abba Yeba Yebeko Pablo Camp na yene won so etumi edi enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM Heritage Christian College so aba edi amount ye wa amasaman behind the Olympic Stadium. We are affiliated to Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and accredited by the GTEC. Your programs no your business administration, accounting, marketing, human resource management, banking and finance, business info tech management, and your information technology, and your theology. Professional programs here your ICA, CIMG, CIHRM, and ICM. Media short courses and so ye be Heritage Christian College. Now the ye unique any over Heritage Christian College your entrepreneurship training with financial support. Yes, I have one student, one laptop with 24/7 internet access. A special program on character development. You must scholarships. Your affordable and flexible fee structure. Your entry qualifications are very simple. WASI, ABCE, GBCE. Your HND diploma top up. Matured student in so 25 years and above which may apply. Hostel facilities free 0547 777 731. Visit our website hcuc.edu.gh and apply. 50% tuition waiver for all freshers. And so until we are fresh and now apply 50% tuition a year free so at the amount. Heritage Christian College, a university educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders. Now, we are younger driver and so you are soon away, mommy. You can get a chance to win a new car or one out of 40 new smartphones in the TA. Ubet may win a brand new car. We a younger driver. And I say 40 new smartphones. Ubet means so a winning back home. Take part in the contest for younger partner drivers. Frey in CCR 0596 693 550 0596 693 550 for more information on how to join. You know, a younger driver now would say Ekosiisen CCR me patch friend number 0596 693 550. Na only come and you can win a brand new car just by calling. What their phrase CCR brand new car, and I say one out of the 40 new smartphones I ensakano unsu benya emuba. When you just call, log on to yango.com/gh/driver contest 2022/new to join the contest. It's amazing. It bomarding now so far it to me a shame. Obanum insuo nkwa de awie insuo American farmer awake purified drinking water. Awake purified drinking water. Water is life. Said the and the water will regulate your body temperature and it will keep you alive and kicking. Awake and ensure they be a comfort at the amount. We have the perfect sizes to fit your use and your pocket. Your 330 ml, 500 ml, your 750 ml, your 1.5 liters, and they had a 19 liters jar, which means they sue office and that's if you come. Nebi be at me. We need the awake air, the amount. Awake bottle, no, be hundi tina, lemon green. Come. Unumbia, Ekoye papa. Inti, awake purified drinking water, you can't know so one for life. Because you bottle bakubia. Yet one person free will see can the boa the National Cardiothoracic Center ewo kolebu. It's amazing. Inti open the door to a friend 0262 351 251 inti 0262 351 251. There is this good news in Soa. So we a small and medium scale enterprise. Me pacho tie. You are soon tie we yema me papa. And uyo bin so apesa ukokwaye shopping for this Christmas. Me pacho you are soon tie we yema me. Access Bank and Graphic Communications Group Limited Akabum at the SME Fair 2022 EBA. We are giving our cherished customers and the general public the opportunity to shop personal effect, office items, home appliances this festive season. In the idea you go so then and you know SME Fair no okwa Nioma opesa wo to for bro nya nyina wo benya bi etumi ato AMA Gardens wa and I 10 a.m. each day. Now on sweat me aqua to be discount honest when and so catch so person timun semi afre 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Yentie way emra yeba yebeko the camp of Pablo yene Ambassador Victor Smith ebedin komo and yene a member of the organizing committee of the elections across Cape Coast Kofi Adams and so ebedi and komo. Stay with us after this short break. Mobete yenka yeba sisi amonchen.
Erade tie me. Erade to maketiem. Niemi hiafi nyinani. O papa erade boa me.
Mpaibo Mbappe. Me de janya me na o hanu no. Na de ne ji waketua fa Access Bank sesia ne nya mo ho prensa.
Anio, asam na waka no. De ne ji waketua fa Access Bank Empower Salary Account. Ne nya kwenya se, obebo obusumi aketua no ho prensa. Ebiom, obetime nya chede ka me biti se. School fees scholarship, free DSTV subscription, free insurance cover. Bosiansi ho ni ho. Sika chede, any pia account. Abra wo de Access Bank Visa card no edi djuma bro 500 Ghana cedi. Promo yi etie mo akwesi 30th April 2023. Na ene NL na edi our Caritas Lottery platform no so. Na nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho. Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let
Asempa FM
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herba mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho atufo frɛ agbeve herba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Sa ball bombre Samsung nim se wontimi kogina park ne so beno so nkyerɛ sɛ wontimi bi agro ibi Anything at Samsung they actually been pre-bro our passionate game promo yimu. Emre bia beto Samsung Galaxy A23, A13 and A04 series no. You bet your jerseys, water bottles, then you might be pre-qua. You start to TVs, fridges, air conditioners, and washing machines born you now to say who. Now my also wait me diacrony be. So an amount is here and Samsung store and our authorized dealer Ben free 18th November copim 18th December. So nyum tiatiam nanchi weni free a great can copim say berie. If you say Samsung say ball body e pe de ankasa. You did. I said, shake a crown.
Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeyesum Pededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Rasnene, Checheku, Don Little,
Asempa FM,
Wayosi, and Philip Donko. Normal for years, I would day each reno, Embro, quite strong, Koso, Kaisa, 18th December 2022 our National Theatre Emreno 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso na fidie ye tickets no ye kono abe for quite so ebusiafo enonti falfo sese ya neto tickets na ye 18 December our National Theatre e ye 30 Ghana cedis pet ye ye you also we ya na say obebo short code *713 *003 hash now select one we select one we are now select Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Obet me first our number 0540-106-467. Kaisa tickets no. E yade aye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that, yen ton ticket ni bio. Obi besi a limited stock. E 30 Ghana cedis pet na fee. What to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Hey, my buddy, you day, Charlie, I do. Man, tire yourself.
Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you when we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no on ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank auto finance package. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Achimotamba only Western's more Cadbury Blue Tech sales na Ekos every 8th December, Ekos 11th December. Ewo compute Ghana Achimotamba any Western's more in Krabata. Kokope Blue Tech TVs papa ewo compute Ghana Achimotamba only Western's more yata sukre kosi 40%. Frey 0302 752020. WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Ubetimia shop it online www.compugana.com and also download the CompuGhana app no ewo App Store and Play Store and we so say, you will be biara, Emma Obi Biara, our CompuGhana. Passion for technology.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, any more serious.
Papa Manusu on my account Mubasa. She says, see, I'm on the ground so dear. I quite me and Sunny a bit to your first summer news, Kefra true.
I love Bonsu. Bobby Moe.
Say, Manus, Kafa Moneygram Swa. What's me in our bank direct and no cash pickup. No, I brought your funds to me, Maniska to my account to move straight. Near me here, me ATM card. And here do Pim Cran say, Miss Abetimia Kesika for me mobile money wallets, move bias.
A pose again.
We a train one don't come Yankasa and a Moneygram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore bet you my news card to bank account to direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, boy, yeah. How Moneygrams cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? Moneygram, bringing you closer.
Hey! Football lovers, get ready to score! Just subscribe to Ghana Win 2022 on www.graphicwin2022.com and score 1 million Ghana cedis worth of prizes. Want to know how? It's simple. Just read questions and send answers to score points. 1. 5 highest daily scores win daily prizes. 2. 3 highest weekly scores win weekly prizes. 3. 2 highest monthly scores win monthly prizes. And the highest accumulated score drives home a brand new Peugeot Land Trek pickup car. Terms and conditions apply. Other prizes include TV sets, replica jerseys, headphones, and many consolation prizes. It all starts from 16th November 2022. This promo is brought to you by Graphic Sports in partnership with Silver Star Auto Limited and Telco Vast and sanctioned by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Mira, bra kwejo dan. Enu bia na me pese ye de.
Wa fa be fi ha hye won.
Kwejo higher federal.
Yeah. Enye mo ba call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow. Not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Ni nyina every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Na acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in kaini na so e. Ni nyina under one shop. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, wo mu dancing Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems and the contractors no account for woman bonus show at the phone. Now, Achimota Himpa Party no more. New overhead no opposite Kantanka showroom. Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishai kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala Didi lala. Wa worry aso die. Na me die ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Mitch say, John love, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke, nam papa.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma yana munyina ase ne yensan so mama kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM. So the show comes to an end at 6:30 p.m. and the discussion segment no ebeshemo so said munyina no. Let me get onto the phone lines na ansana no. A happy birthday to the NPP Eastern Regional Vice Chairman Frank Apia and congratulations to Pablo, NDC Youth Organizer Okuapeman Deshe from Nana Yerenchi the First Mampong Ekuapem Apesamaka hene and on the way aba enti Ekuapem fo nyina ebo Pablo Abaso. We say Obi, this your reporter has given us the nitty-gritty of the violence scenes. He has a very great reporting skill. Listening to him was just like watching a video. Kudos to Kofi J, Master Planner Jr., who is in Kintampo, coming through it. That's why so from the camp of the National Youth Organizer elect of the NDC, George Opariado ne camp, Echo Pintel John. Echo Pintel John Konso a deputy tain coordinator Southern Sector. Me no any enkomo Echo Akwaba na apom to saying.
Okay. Well, that's the BBA boko no one say.
Nyamena dum BBA boko. Enya statement Broja Jemfi shwi na enya bi akana.
Ayo when who or make around the media.
But every statement no into detail clearly no one share don't concede defeat and you don't find them congratulate your candidate George Opariado, and they also say there this whole election process no is not over yet. Wama I am Sheka Kraba one camper.
Obi the kind my menda na akwenye mfenchia with FP
Asempa FM 94.7
George Opariado Pablo Menda every delegate Oba best of Kikus the Oba supported George Opariado. I mean from 2018 George Opariado for making intentions of a daughter now NDC wounding and weekend and then out there for some who show support one laugh one happy all the West George Opariado why your NDC president it's the other one the who did George Opariado now able to action on that. Then before years about that to make NDC youth one of the most vibrant political brains in the country. The Bokodo Yama NDC attractive a man break for woman make sure that you seek your victory in 2024 at the American. What I be said Mr. Broja Jemfi one statement which will be or the short to leave there. Young camp and there we them no American say on your statement yeah on you ma there I mean you know how elections and every politician should understand that according to election you expect two things, either victory and other bulusu, or they expect them two outcomes. A cycle was in there either the bull winning and other bulusu until lose or they who how be managing nama winia or they who how be managing nama. I think the Senate team will go into the election purposely to win and Kofi Antwata will lose until how to manage them lossy and I said wakwa edin kakama. I mean once I will lose obey ni kaka or nipa but in there with time no obetu recover na ye na ya boom na ya share ye make sure they obetu na ya nyama obabo party no na etu ye secure victory and the statement na we should know in there well I agree with them because they will lose the election and it's normal with him will be biara because will be our election will be am to lose will lose no fine ya but you should understand that on your decision at George Opariado ye number more decision at NDC youth NDC Bebun wire NDC youth in a way decided that what there what the George Opariado your national youth organizer on your name number NDC youth no way decided that what did them tune what the man now why you because you year previous 4 years now the last 4 years was winning or the woman had the opportunity I'm all to you.
But Eko, Ebama one of the kakra my end. But my question would be there, George Opariado na Broja, they were on the ballot in the last election or Pentecost Convention Center or Gomwa Fete. And after them elections, George won, Broja lost by statement with this from Broja Jemfi. This time around, he makes the point, can this statement that paragraph bear 5 or 6 or say the process leading to the 10th National Youth and Women's Conference was fraught with deliberate manipulation, emphasis on deliberate manipulation of the delegates list to favor the incumbent near boss, George Opariado. Also, this was in violation of express decisions and orders of courts of competent jurisdiction and the directives of the NDC. Naturally, onye just to be a ultra statement in the spur of the moment because they will lose na rehoa band no other can some. These are really serious allegations or pedal.
Obi any first time yet that means a new Asempa FM 94.7. I mean in the lead up to the elections there were several instances or making allegations there. George Parado or prevented team president be from voting. There were several instances occurred there, George Parado or the list alcohol, the list alcohol. Meanwhile, I will free there. Yabano NDC elections, internal elections candidate be and who candidate be and who power. The obey compile list and other delegate list. Again, so young processes last year. Obeja to me there. Ebano the young provide the list and other young provide the delegate. Oh yeah, the duty of the region I will provide it. The meaning to qualified Robert Waba and the meaning to unqualified Robert Waba. I find it list for instance, or original youth organizers and other original youth wing. One was submitted list, one was submitted the list of qualified team presidents. What my party no, and my party no, near lesson that retreat once where one compilation. The Damin Kofuna were a delegate over Kwakotwaba. George Parado as a candidate. George Parado as the national youth organizer. Na Nensa Nimbo Biara. Or a region and I will provide a list and the list of presidents and a list of even delegates. A regional election delegates will provide a list what the man national election delegates. That way you compilation for elections. And for him to sit anywhere and say there, George Parado no or a prevent team president, George Parado no pay the team president before to Aba, George Parado the me no. My state will free can see you there on Yano because George Parado as a national youth organizer didn't have the power. He didn't have the authority to present anybody as a delegate or a team president for him to be added to the offender and delegate list and added to become. And those allegations are clearly Obia party in there and George Parado no provide the list for elections. Then when election directly away. So for him to even see there on no year no check means some more thing and yes no quite be able. And as usual in the going to the elections there were a lot of propaganda or circulating. The Bojaji simply didn't have any message although come out of the bone wakumado mean to overshadow over that to Abraham. 1 year down. Nembo he sought to denigrate the integrity of George Parado. More year in the obey yaw. I mean, I would need to tap forward the least opportunity to be a piano or the way George Parado. And at the cry, George Parado, I am saying that under no circumstance, there was no single there. George Parado, take key any moment, anywhere to respond or to even say anything against the person of Mr. Brigadier. Then be bigger the men say, let it tap for forward the nature, George Parado, or be behind or can't be Motiano. And from the camp of Bejan, on several occasions, or do two would not be big cadet, George Parado, young, it's more to a bad man. George Parado, why the new and Kofunia to be full and and the car, the will pay will do and so, never good be. Not several fights and no quite behind. Instead, they'll be casting Babuna them, Babuna are more and this member, man power, and Babuna more and this more, member opportunity for the Bamum. The main yana the bibi damano, the main down codo. Nembum, young Cade, young George Parado, another young Massey, young Ben today. That was what they were doing. And the money will lead to the fact today, and they will lose there. Or the damn statement to the bar, the good damn statement to substance behind them. And the best it is about time Obeja to the Yakwe lessons in the delegates were decided. On country defeat. Now you boom yen juma. Yan Franco 2024. Na party no on that power. Na ninya na o kekekano. It's a beautiful fact. It is if the
Broja Jemfi camp will file processes in court, which process might seek to injunct your boss from being sworn in. Or by your mama.
Oh, you the urban was the decision of the court. Jensen, solely the prerogative of the court to decide. Now, my other the George Oparado as a candidate, one year Biara or year illegal, another 1 year Biara Utia and Bradua, neither mean what the quarter or ya did another neither mean Yama, if you were the quarter, between when young to George Oparado as offend the national together. 1 year Biara, I mean, the entire process meaning in limit. I know I'm a better chance. Entire process from the compilation of delegate list and even the choice of venue. Now, now the delegate list, the elections directorate, and elections committee what demand. I don't know sure the choir the campaign. And for us, the campaign actually delegate a party na jatum. And yet delegate at the part of Nankasa compile. We need a meeting or the compile the American. Then party Nankasa and what the wallet whatever. So if you just offend to Yahweh, I think that within the right channel or between Wako. And before you pay elections, George Parado, Buddha James, and I'm paying for what I say. Agreement, I see now you and Sunny
Asempa FM
94.7. We now what I say, Buddha James or hobby, George Parado or hobby. I'm paying for friend and let's say, now what I say, agreement by or rich agreement, the militia at the Kwakatuaba, the Munko free now you did to Monko to about 1 family. And the Yakwe elections may be not said they lose, you know, and it's time buried about the Kede, and we did to Mana. If we had any issue, now go what challenge there, I could go to raising at that time before elections, and some Yakwa. And the other Yakwe elections may be, I said, with the fact about the party in our back. No, but if you really love the party, the party, no, really the party in the Wakumada. And Kayako elections, Uncle Yamo, or there, in the show there, the rally back on for Abono. Now, I can't one support the party, no, one support George Parado, not George Parado, only the strength of the party, in Franco victory. They now will report an account. There, what can I say? We now agree. There, elections are your cool. Let's start what I bring. 1086. Our issue be one other what challenge be on any person another any delegate no for our continue. And yet one will statement in a way should when to when state in a concrete challenge be with the delegate. Apart from the fact that there was a why prevented the parade, I prevented team president from voting. And also I'm a catcher there. And on original offender, you twin. One award was submitted the list of team presidents, what them are elections directed, so elections directed. Now also submitted what them are offending.
National Elections Directorate.
It is Georgia Parado as a candidate, Georgia Parado as a national interorganizer.
Very well. Eko my emda se na yem fancy bibia nya ye beba bi din komo bio. Ai.
Yanzo ye beta se
fantastic. Eko John, a deputy teen coordinator, Southern Sector for the NDC, and he was a key member of the Pablo campaign. And Amotezi Neno AD and Komo Ekosiisen Suni a higher Asempa FM. Obi, please. The next NDC National Youth Conference should be sent to a different region so that my Swami brother Broja Jemfi can win it. He has lost 2 in the central region back to back. We beg the NDC to do us this favor. Krobia Kwabenasante, Deputy Director Communications, Office of the Vice President. We say Obi, good afternoon. The barbaric act that happened in the NDC Youth Conference, all of us have to condemn what happened, irrespective of what happened between the camp of George Oparado and Broja Jemfi. But we, the NPP, are thankful for them for choosing Pablo, as the youth organizer, for all of us Breaking the 8 is now clear. Congratulations, my brother, for a well-fought election. Yaquinta Ewo Ashaiman. Good day, Obi. With all due respect and humility, I am pleading with my brother Broja Jemfi and his team to accept defeat and move on. Our biggest opponent is the NPP. Let all come together and work assiduously to wrestle power from them and from this non-performing NPP government. Alfred Kujo Tradels, Eddie Eni. Good day, Obi. Pablo is the man. Upon all the forces that were against him, he still sailed through. Pablo must be given his flowers. You fought a good fight. How would these national executives who openly campaigned against him now reconcile with him? Broja and his team should accord the delegates some respect and stop the needless banter. Enamuraba Ewo Kade constituency. The NDC Youth Leadership and Women Organizer elections characterized by violence. Okay, can the NDC serve as a reliable alternative any longer? If crocodiles could devour their own eggs, what could they not do to the eggs of frogs? Cry, my beloved country. Kekusi Ejeso Besiase in the Ashanti region. Ma yenkwadin komo emra. The ruling party, the NPP, a major stakeholder in our nation's politics. National organizer of that party, Henry Nanabuache Esquire. Nanabi Akwaba, apom to saying. Obi, mini amejuzo. Ambatonzo ho yede. Nyame adom ye papa. Ye share na no Kumasi ya yunia omanhene. Yes. Ejana papa kwan. Yes. Nse for you share that nin komo, yes, that's true. Omanhene wabadwuma. Nyame adom waba. Omanhene waye ne papa yi pa o. Omanhene waba. Obi omanhene ya bema. Omanhene ya bema. Oya bema papa. Se sure omanhene ye pa wo Kumasi zenka ye numbi ni ye ya. The real omanhene dey fi ahoro ye wo fidi so. Omanhene ya bema. Oh ya bema. But it's all good. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Mijini say as the ruling party, Nyome Koso Central Region over the weekend, Cape Coast na me patri, and at the Ebekoso Saturday that you name wa cross post studio when the H3 so far etemo saying oman medase won say dwumadie we no wo amanyoku ni nyina no your political calendar so Asempa FM 94.7 bia no ye 24 na mamen kasa we are very disappointed ewo NDC fomu no kwase mnisenka abehwa nanka ya bokwan a kwan ye kwan pa July and the new patriotic party Ekushia on crime no crowd and any kesi mu pa sanze youth ne women na na ka ho bi the McMenu led committee etimi asodwumadie mu ne kama obi ate ne wase ewi ate no obi akwa ebo McMenu committee ni the new patriotic party abaso and he said elections and planning committee yade dwumadie kuma we ahye wonsa enipa akwakoto aba no omu 2000 bo na moja timi hwiegu ye bo biasum na plastic chairs ye two canopies the wo biem. I mean, it was pathetic. Me mumu die senka me NDC and yet elections and planning committee now more here so minimizo mo na yesa ba behwe Saturday bi so no. And we expect a lot more from an opposition party, supposedly, also very responsible. And at the country, can be is because they do say, yeah, net tram and you could because a man, Ghana, Munina,
And I think that I will be almost so about 2 months dear. On my Edumabone. Edumabone so in Yakitua. Minimum dear. Senka. When you hang Mundis of your they have failed the NDC. Because Kitway credit share will say, and one more we. Now, Mr. Ghana police say, yes, Saturday, they no more banning them. At the stadium,
yes, stadium, yes.
Also declare a danger zone. Now, Mama Bambo no cost you because I'm here, Muja Kushu Guahe, or Hanian Kotia Asempa, or Saturday, you to win some alert Kakrebi, me and I also. Obi near Tosum, you know, last 4 years. Meaning, to trust them near the course, I know the MPP's National Youth Organizer Salam. Meaning, so we issue statement over condemning that act. Now, last 4 years, once a Ghana, you come on in Kebia Memono, a man, say, you did you maybe be say, na say MPP near Ton Sadia Fair and this in other parties, CPP, PNC, and your mama last 4 years, me and your former General Secretary, Irajum Bodo, a friend, so when your crata say your two and South from conference or Mube, the Miana Midna party name on a call. I feel your crata being from.
Omo invited the NPP.
And me checks are my from other political parties which is Omo invite you also. And Obi, this is a major blunder. This is very unfortunate. Omama yes sign democracy and any more yaku anyone NDC for the Omo youth, Kumayo, youth, new women, Kakre, you know. Very unfortunate. Na mitie mpanimfo bi baba jama amu na omo hwe yi no so no omo regions omo de ma no bad because at such event no say my other political parties ni ba no be mo fraternal messages ya na ema dwumadi no mu no emu yedu emu bia hu se Ghana no ye ba ko enti omo de sa dwumadi hye so the planning committee elections committee no because ni omo dwumadi omu de ni die enye tusini America says, and of course, also would dissolve and form a new committee to handle the rest. But a young in this for no many myself. Obi, to trust my course in now, young found cancer, young found so bo. Young found once a moon now and found common on Penny that Mahama.
Adain.
Obi Wakaya last year. On Penny, any Aquina now address NDC for. Na Osei NDC die
Asempa
revolution mu na ye wo 94.7 moja mu na ye wo mu to trust mu na ye wo mu entokwa ye de atwa mu funuma to mu die entokwa de mu ya de pa the video is there you see un say we are kendini for we are leader na wo kasa se ya na wo hwe wo nkofo kutupa ndi enkokontokwa it is uncomma would be an one inch a year. A soon transform and you who said, Empo, youth new woman keke. Ya bomba, a 2 to 2, 22 papai. And your fit. Some say young for whom so boon and Funko Bo, Mompenda da Mahama. Wanya dear. Now, Mompenda da Mahama. Obi Nano, yet anything may be at you. Me hu video bia na menua Samijemfi. Ene oye certain national officer of the NDC. Ena ne colleague certain national officer call re-election. Meaning say NDC for mumre mu no, rules and regulations no is stated clearly. Say empokwa wo ye regional officer krampona you cannot even declare. Then how much more even a national officer? Look, the national communications officer did not only declare for Bujaj and Fuel. You go on the Facebook near there, it was all over. He was practically the campaign manager. He was practically the fundraising manager. or a strategist. And even at the venue, or Jessica on behalf of Bridget Free. And Penny Biani NDC more what in your condemning
Asempa FM 94.7.
Such an act.
No, but even at the venue, say Jessica, that's an allegation you cannot
substantiate. Allegation.
Now,
grandpa, a branch of Becasama, Pablo Busano. It was part of the reason why I started fighting.
No, but you don't have any evidence as we speak, say no Jessica. Is there a video to prove that no Jessica?
Asemba okay. Obi, me say it was part of the Sikana Orche on behalf of Buja Jemfi. Can who be the man Pablo Nko for Bufuye? It is a metisa almost saying conform to trust them. No, they were duly accredited. No, Omukuta observer tax. They were brought in by party national officers. Obi met send new video, even the lead up to election. No, national communications officer actually certain for say you for ni be a good dema. Osi omuntuma youth organizer onye week, onye poodle, youth organizer onkonkoton party. Youth organizer, the loyalty in Mahama. You see, he was a national communications officer. Time are not only national communications officer. No. And also campaigning my Bujasa. And no quite no problem because not only national communications officer. Benedier, we are sitting national communications officer for the party. And your colleague, national youth organizer, is seeking for re-election. I think that political smartness is one of the things that as young politicians who see things here. In TNA, a brand here we knew Nekikakui was a national communications officer. So somebody who is in charge of the entire youth army of your party. And then once while you're in charge of the communications, if you don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, but who says they will not see eye to eye? Maybe the elections is over and they will come together.
Even first one Krampo no more Canada. And he has rather dipping the cracks na woman terminal. Canada. Oh, officer, you need NDC Monzo meetings and send your CCTV camera to. A chance in the CCTV camera to. Oh, now, man Penida Mahama. Not only, and a wine boarding cause violent in mayhem you. Rather, no, also cause division. And Ghana for, yes, I am we any maniano, Dipia Metaka. Ghana, near Sikasamunye. A 2 visa, and now, you know, money, not Ghana for our Danny, and Mamuno, as I the Mamma, Mumufi Crano, Muntimissi and ye. Amubo to
Asempa FM
any paper
94.7.
Then you have the ex-leader causing such sharp divisions in the party. Now, Obi, and the message is a penny back on Kase. Omubeda, a Ghana police service as a son say, Bambo will provide no more yadia pa. Obi Meti and Miyamushimi, and I'm saying, I'm on your four. Me can hold be aka be. I'm not say ye. Obi, how many times am I on your own platform? NDC form bastardized Ghana police service. NDD o matampoto. But then you are praising them that you were actually relying on them to provide adequate and sufficient security for you. But no baby, I need your matum. Yahuromusa. But in the more elections or internal elections, no. Send can you police no one car? Ebia. Obi, you know, police na so no. ntokwa na kwese nkenye omo pa na wo ha nkenim ye besi dia yen hwe ya no kasa eyi kwan ya faswa itimi super state institutions, especially those institutions are in charge of our security. And Joby, in summary,
okay,
we are very disappointed in how our elections committee for near the handle a year elections, and how the indiscipline on behalf of some of these national officers are yes, but yabebo even na baso shisho yi Ghana no the last na yina here ayentokwa ye asumji and the yina so ye stakeholders na in some political events of such nature it may degenerate into something yabebo police for baso but medical can dey a year across post stadium Saturday day or say omo declare on the zone na omani ko ye pa se ne be ya bibia be kokama no bia anso
but the other thing, final question and sana wako we are national organizer for the NPP me share NDC elections are basso this weekend na ombeto a national organizer. Incumbent Joshua Hamidu Akamba Kobe, Henry Osei Koto Ejnem, Mahdi Mohammed Jibril Ejnem, Sidi Abubakar Musa, Solomon Yawankansa, Chief Hamilton Baine Nixon, and Joseph Yamin in the Nipa Bay soon and watching the age na me yibako as national organizer. Omumubia Ewinia on Hawading.
Oh, omo elected in the party as national organizer. You're more for.
Hey,
I'm kwa nipa 7 abudi omuni train raze we ni akwa ku yom. Emun train no omo no omo ye national organizer. You don't better for.
Henry Nanabuache.
I for Nanabi ne ka.
Nanabi ena bebre na afrel. The okay I record you.
Oh, record it. Record it say say Brad Joshua Kamba na ye incumbent neka.
Yeah, on the incumbent, yes.
So mo ko election me pese me ye na ko se wo say will be election so ho. Ono menene de juma pen. Minu ya mi na Shanti region minimum no. Solomon Kansa minimum no. Miama Kunta.
Chief Baine.
Yes. No so aja minimum no. Eti men pese me ye the incumbent no ho. Na nema binom ntino ase ukoye penako akwa ese ukosagaja kudu obi campaign enti obi ne meka ne se odi wo pekra na enipa 7 na abono omunko yimu 3 emra se we mu ne yeyi omu as national organizers ye do beto form
na bi ye da se ye be se di nkomobio Henry Nanabuachi bebre friend Nanabi on your national organizer Edema NPP and Moten in Kano. We'll still do 1 or 2 more interviews now. Ya shout to us the profile of the aspirants for the NDC national elections no ebe bremo enne you best start with the national chairman Nipa Ejina na afe ya share general secretary omwa Ejina one profiles Nana Chumberema Ekosiisen producer and also from the research desk would also join us now Yakum edisa profiles no etumi ede abremo ma memfa ntwem se Nova Plaster almost say na wo hwe plaster boards papa ato ede a kosiesi wo fie project bia wo ye wo pese renovate wo fie wo office with modern ceiling me pacho Nova Plaster na wasa wo call look no further Nova Plaster ceiling systems ye were large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Plaster boards are water resistant, fire resistant, and heat resistant. Papa in Canada. We also supply cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner molds, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and all fixing accessories. Nina obenye bi wo ye ho. Etimi atoni a contractor, we homeowner, architect, wholesaler. Your special offer. edema munyina ye watch motor new overhead opposite Kantanka showroom and a community 25 junction in your branch on the Dawenya road fraying it was 0505 598 406 0505 598 406 now in Incomo Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems Home Deco papa ifi eneho My Life Insurance Company Limited ede My Way Insurance aba almost say o sign it up to My Way we offer you up to 15,500 Ghana cedis cover plus critical illness and hospitalization benefits. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165# *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. For help on how to register, call our customer service line on 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senya My Way kase no way. Now, any healthy health organic product, and so the Healthy Man capsules are a draw a boa papa for the general well-being of men. And your Healthy Lady capsules and also Emma Edro, Emma Isipi. Your Healthy GE, Yaria Mamfonyan won name say gonorrhea, esophagus, bilharzia, and related infections. Ubetimi enyabi into moonshine and so unoma ituas yama and your healthy lax constipation and gas about we am leading to bloated stomach a mama jina umu piles waist pains healthy lax ebebo maybe a ton rubia ubenya biato on a Healthy Health Limited ninkomo it was 0594 422 921 na omunshe into me emwao ma menkwa homanvene ne ambassador Victor Smith in Incomo. He served as Ghana's ambassador, that's Ghana's High Commissioner to the UK from 2014 to 2017, and also served as Ghana's ambassador to the Czech Republic during the reign of John Evans Atta Mills. Munina Mundim is why NDC stalwart and a former spokesperson to the former president Jerry John Rawlings, the late. Ambassador Victor Smith. Ambassador, akwa bana pom to saying too much. Yakasa too much. Now, sir, Bibia Boko. Adum ya ni cry and kakra. Enim se enchana watch ye o party fu nyina e behiem ewo in crying. Atwaba a new national executives. So far, how a campaign na kone ade no etew saying?
Yo, give me that say. It's your TF also. Now, so far, it hasn't been bad. It has been tedious for so many people. And almost 2 hours last weekend, you okay, cousin. My sister, and you may answer them for you. And Basa Yoka Club, now political issue statement there. Almost referred for phobia, almost Basa. But the bad Basa in KA, can you say Bansa? The mechanism so far, no, reasonably, I call you campaign, amount for your campaign as cleanly as possible, even though in some places, Kasabi Kosunadia, mentioned them, but all in all, I think it's not a bad crowd. They've done well so far.
Because I was reading a story attributed to you. Apparently, Oko Ahoto FM, Kokasa Woho, if elections are ever ho, and you made a point, say, party Penyifoni be including former President Mahama, Etu Asiedun Ketiafo. Say emanin conteste ofuswampo for the chairmanship position na say okoko conteste a the needless conflict ebeba party nim. Have you seen that happening in the party since he did not heed to more advice more demand no so needless conflict na ba
needless conflict I don't know whether that was in my statement, but I definitely indicated that there will be a negative fallout we were to avoid that. The mechanism, a few things have happened in the last couple of weeks. In Kenya, and what and Sebio, you did to General Secretary for Abra or Council Officer or
contest national chairman. No? Hello, Your Excellency. Osei. Yes, Osei Abra, yeah, not just about contest national chairman. No, Mutuni for Sanka on step down and in Kokra.
That is true. He called me. For instance, he called me. I'm a very good friend of his.
Okay.
And to me, catch and say, General, contest, he reached me the institution bar, entry my party, and more party, no. Nka, and Hadwanka, more yet. But of course, he had taken his decision and he decided to go along. And now, I am aware that the former president also tried to, if you like, dissuade him. Abra Otise person contest. Not because Obim Pese or choose whatever he wants to do, but Sebeha party now, and with that potential to give the party some challenges. Now you be too full. I mean, democratic. Because of democracy, the person would like to go forward. You can't use force to stop the person. But this is something that Bano say in year to me her party no forward march no. And no advice, I believe so. And then penny for Eddie two south no. Council of Elders, and so I'm well informed that almost only general etna and for some popular still also the contest. See, that is where we are now. But they started dropping bits and pieces of mud, you know, on each other. You know. And now a whole young panel. Obia no huncha completely in terms of Abia Ukasa Mwana Woni Ebi. That's a Yebejina Ho, Naya Sopa. I mean, high profile person like the chairman of our party, who's the leader of the party at this time. Problematic for some of us.
Inti, do I get a feeling, say, Monene Kasaya when Tiasilo insisted so bekono? It is some of you have taken the position, say, okay, Obekwa, Kokona Yenshe, Kwayene Yenshe. Is that the position you've taken now?
Well, no. I think it was advised, or both of them were advised by the elders. And then we should wage a clean campaign, devoid of any mudslinging.
Okay.
And I mean, because of democratic, if it was a dictatorship, we'll probably decide that step down or get out of the party or something. We wouldn't do that. You see, because of democracy. So also the Costellar and the footwear, the Mamun said, don't engage in that type of mudslinging. But it looks as if advice some of the man and said I'm cool papa because at this point in time, kasa be a possible. About for 2 figure, you know, and we don't want that in our party. Seriously, you don't want that. You know,
your fearness when this whole contest is over, Bear Dane say Mobe coming back together as one force to wage the 2024 campaign.
Well, the chairmanship one, let me focus on that for the moment. The chairmanship one, very high profile. They are big guys in our party. Now, if you engage in mudslinging, and later on you come and say the person there, oh, it was politics, publicly. Who could just simply so super or be in a negative way. Not a show up and say, okay, you re-elections, so let's shake hands and move on. What about the damage you've done to my character? How are you going to go away? Nobody should say that let me do the dirty job, and then afterwards we will come up and make up, and then we will smile at each other and say as if nothing has happened. No, that is not the way to do things in politics. I think you should just tell the truth, but you should be circumspect in what you spill out, to the general public. Apart from the fact that you may be arming our opponent, we are in the same party, but you may be arming our opponent with little bits and pieces which they would latch onto and try to use against us. So you're not helping the organization.
The other thing, the claim you made and the story attributed to you, Nekase, former High Commissioner to the UK, Victor Emmanuel Smith, is claiming that Johnson Asiedu Nketia, General Secretary of the NDC, is contesting for the party's chairmanship position because he wanted to be John Dramani Mahame's running mate in the 2020 elections but was rejected. And this is adomonline.com. What can be sir?
I didn't say he was rejected. I said he had hoped to be the running mate to John Mahama in the 2020 elections, but it didn't happen.
What's the link? The national chairmanship you're going.
Well, in other words, I indicated that he might be bitter. That's why he won't listen to the advice of the former president or the elders. And he made comments after Professor Jane Nana was elected, was nominated. He made comments which suggested that he was pained.
Those comments were not public comments, no?
They were public comments. They are on Ghana Web.
Oh, really?
Yes. He commented on the choice of Nana, and if you read between the lines, it was to thinking that he would have hoped there or no.
Meaning that when you nuntina yaudi
entina opinion in kasana. Now I gave instances of Kani Mampeni Rawlings.
Yes.
Jamifan Kransi and maybe a Echemuko.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Alaji Hudu Yahaya, who was the general secretary of our party. And he was going for re-election. The day before the event, he sent me to go and tell him to step down for somebody else to go. Opening but one opportunity because the party big wig, the top man has said so. What I say, one friend when we didn't hear, and the same thing for the same Hudu Yahaya in 2015, he was contesting what's the guy's name? Kofi Pottersley.
Yes.
And on the day of the election, President Mahama advised him to step down. And he stepped down. After he had done all the campaigning and spent all the resources, he stepped down. Out of respect. And the American is a yauna general muno from the fact that he was not made the running mate, could have been the contributing factor now. One first I'm my opinion, and I'm opinion for no more advising.
But the point is, why bring it up now? Don't you think, say, Binsobeka say, maybe unswa take his side, you support over Swamp of Indina Okekasa and Semisi?
Let me put it this way. At this point in time, somebody could say, I support Obosha Popo. He's the chairman of our party. He's the leader of the party in opposition per our constitution. We share the money ball in terms of since he was elected chairman in 2018, working with the team, including a general secretary, with all the other people, they were able to bring our numbers in parliament from 106 to 137 during their tenure with him as chairman. They were together able to bring the numbers for presidential votes from 4.7 million to 6.2 million. Even that Rawlings, with all his might, could not do that. So what I'm trying to say is that the team, there was nothing wrong with the team. And that I would have, in fact, that is probably was the reason why the leadership were trying to advise him to stay where he was, because he had not left that position. He was still the general secretary, and in fact, he's still the general secretary as we speak.
Yes.
In Tinan campaign, it was don't rock the boat. Just stay where everybody stay where you are, and then we go again, because I believe most people are going to go with John Mahama again. In Tinan, the area kwakwaji to me no, ne yebesi Ghana, I'm a Ghana for any asumdre any awoto. And to one penny sano, and then at some point in time, he made some comments about decisions that were taken during for some of his chairmanship, and Onobejina CPSO said you know super opinion. I was pained by that singular action. Say or can in some way or two figure just so that he can win the I thought it was inappropriate. So we just wanted to ask questions. My statement asked questions. Were they true that these things happened? Is it true that we had those figures? So we've done well, or they did well as a team. Until some pennyful advisors and Caribbean stay where they were. We believe that would have probably gotten the results, or would probably get the results we're looking for. Just Obi say Obi.
Yeah.
Opposition Party General Mosquito, they are my friends. They'll be my friends forever. But the moment he started doing that, then I said, it's exactly what we were trying to avoid. Don't badmouth anybody as you contest. When you start throwing things about the BAC war, one of our guys to car Asempa. One of our guys to car Asempa.
Yes. I think Kwame Zune seminar, right?
But it's all count. I will be more footage we saw in social media, and I was particularly pained because the facts were not exactly what he said. But that notwithstanding, it is like me too that ago because I want his position. And seriously, what is there in the chairmanship position now? He wants so much. Considering the fact that by March, we will choose a flag bearer, and the flag bearer will be the leader of our party, not the chairman. And there will be a new general secretary who will be the chief executive of the party. So what will be left for the chairman of the party is just to preside over functional executive committee meetings and the national executive committee meetings per our constitution. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I kept asking, does he have an ulterior motive? Why the quest for that particular position? When he, as general secretary, he was the chief executive. Obibeka would always sign checks and everything. You make all the big decisions, together with, of course, other officers. So why do you want to move from there? It wasn't a promotion. I don't see that as a promotion from general secretary. Then you should go to vice chairman before you become a chairman. If you were promoting people that way. But that is not it. And these things are coming out. It's exactly what we were trying to avoid. But when you started citing instances trying to malign the chairman, I just thought, no, some of these things, especially the Chebi case, I was involved in that particular case. Okay? So when you start saying
but in much the same way, if the picture you've just painted about what really is in the chairmanship position, looking at what is likely to happen from March next year, Air Corner, then that advice should also go to the incumbent of Oswampofo to
that you step down.
Possibly.
No. Listen, what I said is I cited instances of the party having made progress by way of the number of seats we managed to secure with that team working together.
Yes.
The seats that we got in addition to 106. And then also the presidential numbers. For me, they had all done well as a team. So why the quest to take somebody's seat? And I believe that when they advised him, they were trying to suggest to say, you were as General Secretary, Ofosu as Chairman. Things are looking good for the party. The people of Ghana have seen how poorly the current administration has performed, and that they see us as the alternative. Now, why do you want to rock the boat?
In the meaning, say you are for the status quo remaining, as it were.
Yeah, because we did well. The figures of our results, if it was poor, I would say they should clean the stables. So yeah, if we done poorly, let's say we got worse results than 2016, we would ask for all of them to be cleared from the stables. But it wasn't so. Even though they say we didn't win, some of us believe that I don't want to me. So what I say. A short while ago, you were interviewing somebody. Was it Nana B?
Nana B, yes.
And some of the things you were saying, I was hoping that you would raise some issues about
which of them?
Trying to rubbish John Mahama of one citing people. You know, he forgot what Adana Akufo-Addo said. All die, we die. That one he's forgotten. And now he's the head of state of Ghana. So they always say the things that please them. But that's okay. We're talking about NDC. I don't even know why he came in to discuss NDC elections. Really.
Yeah,
I don't know why he came in.
As the national organizer of the ruling party, a stakeholder in our political... in the political establishment in Ghana.
But we had the election on Saturday, and we're going to have the main one on Saturday.
On Saturday, absolutely.
And we're discussing it. And then I hear somebody rubbishing NDC and maligning NDC. So he gave me a platform just to do that, you know, but hey.
But Your Excellency, on the point you made about a Kaun because a party in 2020, you know, and status quo remain, you know, would I be right to say maybe you are happy about how our Neoma turned out in Cape Coast because the incumbents retained their seat, i.e. George Opariado and Hannah Louisa BCU. That's it. We need just our results now, right?
I know, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not saying we need Jihu, but I'm okay with it. The people gave the mandate. But you see, the people voted that way. So long as nobody has come to tell me that there were some wrongdoings in the election proper, the people have voted. And because they did well, if they didn't do well, they won't be there. It's simple.
Yeah.
In Eastern region, I'll give you an example. My own very good friend was the chairman, Joak. I rooted for him to become the chairman in 4 years ago. That was, 2018. And during his tenure, I had the cause to complain about the way he was running the office. In his face, I used to tell him that you're not pulling your weight. You're not doing too well. There's always an argument. So eventually I told him that he shouldn't even bother contesting again. Because I believe that people won't vote for him. And that's what happened. He lost the election. So my position is that if you do well, why wouldn't the people give you the mandate again?
Yeah.
This is how I see the whole thing, really. I'm not being biased or anything. Both gentlemen are my friends. All those people who contested the Cape Coast, most of them are my friends. You know, so I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't go pursuing anybody. We want the best for our party. We want the best for our country. And things are not happening well in Ghana today. It's not because I'm NDC. This government has failed the people. And that's why every Ghanaian would want to see a better government.
94.7.
If you'll be voting, right? Obetu Abanibi.
Me, I'm a Tuapa.
Oh, your vote is secret, but I suspect the vote would be for Chairman
I will vote for Ofosu Ampofo.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no doubt about it.
Okay.
I will vote for him. And it's not because he's a friend, but because I want the best for our party. And those arguments I'm putting down are principal positions. And at least, for me, out of respect for the people who advised the General Secretary not to contest the chairman. He should have given that respect to them.
Asempa
In my opinion.
94.7.
Yeah, but maybe he also thought, being General Secretary for 16 plus years. I mean, he's given enough to the party as General Secretary, and he had to step up. And
why doesn't he go and become the flag bearer?
The flag bearer?
You can contest the flag bearer.
But that would not be a realistic ambition currently.
What are you talking about? Is it promotion from General Secretary to Chairman? We don't promote people that way. If he wants a promotion, it doesn't have to be. He can become a flag bearer if he so wishes. Let him contest. Nobody's stopping him, or anybody for that matter.
Yeah, but realistically,
what is realistic here?
No, please. Realistically, flag bearer in the NDC now, anybody can be John Dramani Mahama. That will not be a realistic ambition to have.
Why we have realistic ambitions?
Absolutely.
You can say that you want to contest. If you lose, you've lost. But if you want promotion, because he's been a General Secretary for 17 years,
yes,
go for the flag bearership.
Why not the chairman? Because the chairman is bigger than the General Secretary, no?
Who says so?
In opposition, the chairman is the leader of your party.
In opposition?
Without a flag bearer, the chairman is the leader of your party.
In opposition, correct.
Yes.
But the General Secretary is the chief executive of the party.
Yeah, but the chairman is the leader of the party. Your Excellency.
You entered NDC.
No, I have the constitution of the party, my kind of back to back. The chairman is the leader of the party.
In opposition?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so by March, the chairman will not be the leader anymore.
Yeah, but he will still play a critical role.
He will play a role, but for the campaign, the chief executive, which is the General Secretary, the Supremo, together with the leader. He will play a role. Nobody's going to kick him out. He will play a role advisory. The authority will reside with the leader and the General Secretary, but he would be in advisory position.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, but he says that he's courageous and
he's bold.
Fearless.
He's fearless. Yes.
What's that going to do with it if you don't have the mandate to do whatever you think you want to do? If you are chairman, you're not taking us to war. You're not the leader.
Asempa FM 94.7.
You know, your probably your position, your powers will be limited. So, if he had remained as General Secretary, he can take us to war, and because he's got that authority, or go for the flag bearership. If you win, you are taking us to war because that's what he tells us he wants to do for us. I'm more courageous and fearless because he stood up to soldiers. I believe so.
Of course, I mean you've now declared who you're. But so for besides the chairman, for the General Secretary, for example, and also why in Awoshe?
Both people are my friends, but I don't want to mention now I don't want to mention whoever I would vote for.
Yeah,
I may not even vote for those positions. I may only vote for chairman.
For the chairman. No, but for the organizer, there is an incumbent going again for organizer.
Yes.
Or no, in the same spirit, say Omo Yadi in 2020, no.
I think I will root for him.
Captain Akamba.
Captain Akamba, personally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You think he deserves a re-election?
Oh, I'm telling you that all the people who worked for the outcome of 2020 elections, they did well.
Okay.
We didn't win per the Electoral Commission. We believe that we won the election.
4.7.
But not next time round. 2024? Nah. I heard Nana B say something that our elections on Saturday will be a war zone.
Yeah, or say the police should declare the Accra Sports Stadium as a
war zone.
A war zone, more like, yes. Okay, then danger zone, sorry. Or you should danger zone.
So I also want to tell him that in 2024, Ghana should be declared a war zone.
No, he used danger zone.
Okay, danger zone is the same thing. So in 2024, the world should know that Ghana is a danger zone.
Why?
What is his argument? But we're not going to sit down for them to misbehave this time around.
I've had messages from some members of your party who say they are somehow disappointed that you've made a public declaration for somebody you support to be national chairman. What do you say to that?
What are you talking about? You ask me for my vote, I tell you my vote. I'm an individual. I have a vote. Sure. I have chosen to make it public. You can choose to disagree with me, but you can't be disappointed in me.
Because maybe or more and maybe say ebase nipa supporting the name. How do you come around the table to work for the party?
What are you talking about? I've been in this party long enough. I am a thoroughbred NDC person. I have worked with all the presidents that have led our party. I believe I'm strong enough to hold my own in this party. And I root for John Mahama any day. So what are they talking about? If I don't get my candidate becoming the chairman or any other position, we are still NDC people. If somebody doesn't like me because I rooted for somebody else, it's his own problem.
Are you doing Eastern Region in Kosovo?
What does that mean?
Oh, sir, Ofoswan Buffett from the Eastern Region. You understand what I'm saying?
No. You see, I gave you the reasons that the achievements by the team at during the 2020 elections were impressive. No doubt at all. The whole team, including General Secretary, including Akamba, including a woman organizer, all the youth organizers, they all work together. And we got some good results that we believe should have won as the election, but for what happened. And so, whoever sent that message, I'm sorry for the person. He or she can choose to vote for whoever you want to vote for. I don't lie about my position, my principal position. This is what I want to do.
So Ambassador Victor Smith,
the reasons for it.
Ambassador Victor Smith is not doing Achim in Kosovo.
This is not an Achim Kosovo business. It's just coincidental that we come from Achim. Akamba doesn't come from Achim.
Yes, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him.
Anyways, many thanks for accepting to speak to us. Nyame Adomo Saturday, I'll see you at the Accra Sports Stadium. Why? Medase.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
His Excellency Ambassador Victor Smith, former High Commissioner to the UK, former Ghana Ambassador to Czech Republic, and Amotesi Eneno AD Nkomo, stalwart of the NDC, former spokesperson of the late first president of the Fourth Republic, Jerry John Rawlings. Make us a lawyer, Chumberema of the NDC at Nasi, Honorable Kwesi Akwa, NPP MP for the Oda constituency, and so at Nasi. Yebesha siye Edin Komo after this very short break. Munchenye Yebasisia.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is Now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Ojam na heye
enya na anu asase am koto ye hu anantia langas fo ma me hontome
na wonte ostek relative for Ghana once ase ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra o once ase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu asutwabe junction Shy Hills Topoli Agwato ene dowenya na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buo no na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon
na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase
o dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe animu wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48 Aztec Real Estate
Yansas Papa Fee.
Time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memboja edia frusani yi. Ne samboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A wo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompe mu ye den. Na vitamin C no eboa ma wo honam ene wo tumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Ema ni pedua na ho den etijine yi.
Manum bida na mu se eduro no eye fine ankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time there megene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG Ejede Nkrato Yatum.
I say, this season, man must level up and show greatness, oh.
You are now talking. But I have a concern. How to get the best home appliances at a good price. You know, promotion.
Oh, that one, don't worry, no problem at all. Haven't you heard of the TCL Xmas promo?
TCL Xmas promo? No, just me.
TCL is offering up to 30% discount plus more freebies on all appliances from 1st of November to 31st of December 2022.
You don't mean it. So if I buy the TCL Google TV, air conditioners, sound bars, fridge or freezer, washing machine and more, I get up to 30% discount?
Yes, plus more freebies.
Hey, and my house will witness a total makeover.
Won't you wait for the location?
Sure, I already know. I did not add the command traffic lights.
And where again? Walk into any TCL or MaxBuy showroom nationwide. Call 059-691-3298 or visit store.tclghana.com as well as www.maxbuy.com.gh. TCL, inspire greatness.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go.
Asempa FM.
Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidate.
phones, accessories, any electrical appliances ahodo, wholesale, any retail outlet ewo mayimu. Franco Trading Enterprise, the Franco Bronya Achediabo. Ko Franco kwabata bi eben wo memo fa na nyina na kwaje mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV papa every 32 Ekosiisen 65 inches, Franco air conditions, and tabletop fridges. Ehona taking kind Franco ma wa chede na wonim say Franco also the appliance for beka hu eye Franco multi-purpose sound system emu de papa kwaje wodie sesia re Franco kwabata bi eben wo head office ewa Dabraka any Roxy Cinema in the anywhere and now www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com first 0245316969 and at 0560684147. Franco Trading Enterprise, still for papa ifi Franco.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa manusu on my account mu basa. She say see amanigram so die. Akwa miensa na ebetun afa so manus ke fra brochu.
Alla Bonsu. Mami mo.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche funds utimi manis ka to my account mu straight. Ne me hia ne me ATM card. Na ne edu twem kra ne say. Me sabetimi akesi ka fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abozege.
We 3-1 don komi anka. And a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore, bet you my new scout to bank accounts direct, and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, boy, yeah. How manigrams cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? Manigram, bringing you closer.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are got?
I'm Menu. When you may be out the meaning Jim crowd.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't know how. I don't know how you did a BDNE a Unim se wusi na nyama wire. Ade uni gasa na.
Oh, if you ra, me de bidiana da me de aduane.
Ah, wa kechiri papa. Sisi agana ni bia yusu gas o. Hwe LPG no or how bia ni ho. Aduane bentem na ne denson sesa. Ne nwanwa ne se pa na so.
Hey, if you ra no.
Mr. Menu, ufu se media gron. Me de mrafu aba. Uni gasa metu. Okra se na uti rent. Beje tu fifia.
Hwe, we mistake now this kind mami I mean too. Me de kwa to gas.
Mr. Menu, awanke nen ka obeti.
Che men ketrio LPG or how beer ni ho na ma ho so harel Sakasi boye National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy and the World Bank and a Debrel Freto free number 080-012-300 ni nchechire umuye
Poor first no yes Asempa 2 1,000 Ghana cedis say 1,500 Ghana cedis wow now where 5,000 Ghana cedis say 8,500 Ghana cedis wow after you move to me and 15,500 Ghana cedis cover the diabete will be on hospitalization just say we are going to die sabia ebe bua mo tuaka after critical illness just say yare kronko bi o ha ya jatum se bo wa ye be bua ma wa so there arabia wutimi to our my way policy ni so be bra ye de keka wo nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me no so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no
way a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Ball bombre Samsung nim se wontimi kojina park ne so beno so ntre se wontimi bi agro ibi anything that Samsung get chedi be bro our passionate game promo yimu emre bia beto Samsung Galaxy A23 A13 and A04 series no ye bet your jerseys water bottles then your be kwa ya start to TVs fridges air conditioners the washing machines bo nyina so say who na ma won so wetimi dia agro ni bi so na mo sisi na ko Samsung store na authorized dealer ben free 18th November kopim 18th December so nyum tiatiam na jiwani free agro eti kan kopim say bewie if you say Samsung say ball body e pede dia ankasa ye did. I said, shake a girl.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeye Sumpededo Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Ras Nene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Chan,
Asempa FM,
and a Philip Donko. Normal for years to Awode Ichireno, Embro, Kwai Suron Koso, Kaise 18th December 2022 Ewo National Theatre Emreno 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso na video ye tickets no ye kono abe for kwai so ebusuafo enunti fa phone sese ya na to tickets na ye 18 December Ewo National Theatre 30 Ghana cedis pet ye ye the also we ya na say obebo short code *713 *003# now I select one we select one we are now I select Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Obet me first number 0540 106 467. Kaisa ticket no. Eyadia ye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that ye ton ticket ni bio. Obi besia a limited stock. Eye 30 Ghana cedis pet na fe. Wait to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Asempa, Asempa. Asempa radio 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu awutie no ma yana mu nyina ase ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM. So 15 minutes after 5 make us a lawyer Chum Berema abekansa wo studio. How a member of the NDC's National Communications team. Coincidentally, on also Free Eastern region, sounds so a member of parliament for the Oda constituency, again from the Eastern region, Honorable Kwesiakwa, and so Ewaha. In the end, means so many Free Eastern region, in the Eastern region show. Lawyer Akwa by saying,
in an movie.
Bibi Ekoi.
Abandon your papa is a bend.
Honorable Boko there.
Minya, abandoning your Asempa party.
So,
abandon
party. I Crown Befas of the crash. I don't know. Can also Paba Bam. Party Kaka in a time like this.
Won't any editor. Away a breed. Won't any editor. You breed what you could do for. And one more woman named Day. No much children. Most of $1 if you say Buffum.
Yeah.
And about I could say. Dollar neighbor.
Eba na could do say.
Dollar na ba.
3.47 must as a result of bad leadership, and then I'm 13 you are singing praises.
Eba from.
And I'm 13 you are singing praises to yourself.
I got 13 due to world economic
world so as a
young kasa.
What do you can be?
Yeah, homemade friend is saying arrangement. And if you see it before
homemade arrangement.
Oh, it's more system of homemade. Never say mobile, more Musia sending a mobile, but there's some give a compartment. Yet me fast party with my and so or mine so never. Yet we forgot and share a party so Montrefi and teacher master movie.
Okay, and the rate I think 12.39.
I am bad leadership. 3.47 bad leadership. 12 point something the way a bogus leadership bad leadership. And I'm not 3.47 bad leadership was where you bogus.
Mate Ekosiisen so anything pen for me no anyone ba be din come on and no we'll start with a brief one on youth elections of course so the ebe so this Saturday because as I've said this week we are dedicating the week to the NDC and our build up to NDC National Delegate Congress are ebe so this weekend. The main one so Accra Sports Stadium to elect national executive officers of the party. And the Munshan so MIA Franco Trading Enterprise so mo the bronya achede aba. Na Franco the leading mobile phone and accessories and electronic retail outlet in Ghana. Now we annual Xmas promotion this year so mu yebi. Now it is running from Monday 19th December till the end of the year 2022. In the next week Monday and giddy. You purchase items from us and you stand a chance of getting a gift from any of our shops. Inti items maybe auto iPhones, auto Samsung, Nokia, smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches, tabletop fridges and a Franco air condition and all other mobile phone brands and accessories auto free and why instantly. And please don't pick any Franco trading number on Google. Call us on 0245 316 969 0245 316 969. Ubetma download the Franco Trading app from Google Play Store and App Store or visit our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading still phone papa fee. Almost they would want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And they say be safe. Wait for Franco Trading Enterprise or ena bantimunshan and so MI lawyer Chumberema mamintie wa dwentre na wotwe ye moko Cape Coast youth ena ma ekokoto aba na wotwe da ye nemu nso muhia ewon kran ha ato aba eyimu executive watie interviews ayaye watie nkomo ye ne ambassador Victor Smith edi ni nyina ete wo san me pacho
Obi medase awie na sanyumbre nchia nkomo omwa ajibre ehwe ne wo mo etie on other platforms
94.7
because make us munya starting po and peminya mo call no say mo be ye adwuma ne say but na I was because say World Cup na mo ba I didn't know say ye ko say match be match say ye ko say to mo mo se mo twa mo World Cup ben nyina mo no nyame adom yesia san be hiem
yes
yeah and okre and I know if you don't fear me
yes
me could do a whole fear then be I don't know
now Cape Coast
oh okay I think about this time I drew boy for something we could do Cape nti ya kwada ma de achi nti me da no ewiem kakra na me feel kwada na ba no message go na delayed it nti na me yam so I didn't want to sleep there on the Saturday nti na me sim pre ko na ja kwan na mu no so kwan ba kwan so driving here a bit ya kra nti no insimuto na ja do so I left but proud to say me fi hono ade met me aka things were in order na bibia na me kwan mu kama na dia bibia koso delegates were in one were free I mean way upper east north east to I mean all the entire north section you know I mean can say yeah no nyina ba be drew at least Friday na jono say Bob 7 na nya info say we nefi vote arranging but no car be sell
okay
but I think no car be sell Accra rather
So they needed to arrange and get them a car from here, and then which will push them to Cape. And that. But then you know, I'm going to be in fact, one could do is, you know, I think about him be a watch. So we thank God for that. Having said that, and so election is, you know, so yes, the women wing
94.7.
3 persons as you picking them. So we had 2 old and 1 new. Jifa Thega.
And
the second deputy woman organizer. Yeah. Or I prefer him back on one time. I say Felicia. Or no, I have a deputy woman organizer alongside Miami Abigail.
Yes.
And then Madam Hannah Bisi, so I'm maintaining the position as national woman organizer.
Yes.
As against my younger sister Mago. Yes. Abna ebon homodin Asempa deatia obon homodin wo hwe contest na I mean Mago na make na 7.
Okay.
Yeah, wo hwe gap na and I think it's less than 80 votes or so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And he I mean
in the first
attempt on that national position yeah. And he I mean
NDC has really missed that candidate.
Mago.
Me catch up. I am telling
and
you.
Eastern agenda na way.
Debbie, in fact, the empire no answer don't go lose. No lose.
Or a solid sir. Margaret answer.
Yeah.
I mean,
what in the sense I mean so offer no exactly.
Okay.
Offer that time no necessarily na di nam wiem. Can say as in the Jumaye I mean
he is a real politician.
Yeah. Okay. Mago is good. And now we're smart, very intelligent as well. But and the first attempt.
But I think this first attempt, it puts her in
exactly
pole position for the next
one. And you know, the first attempt, and as with me, a man that kind of hit. I mean, or close contest. I mean, so be even though now, I mean, say be Madam Hannah, but first be I'm winning. But she can attest to the fact that this election was not just a simple election. Yeah,
it's true.
But you know, Obi Yakoba. Yaban say no, Adeba Kupeni here. You can just give them one simple advice. And the advice is that Yakoba no Adian also Oshetina was saying Tia Cambuano. Do you see ye your canding, the one canding? Woman in Anka who say the one to Abama Madam Hanabisu doesn't mean so town. But I watch the Bible, dear. Bible says, penning in our the word, and the woman in our town was a dear. And we have an example which a branch 2012, you call Kumasi, I call to Abama. I mean, you call acclamation, Emma President Mahama.
Yes.
Well, 100%.
That's true.
And I would have been shocked if you had gotten 100%. Because you don't expect the first way this in just end this in be impossible. That's not the case supposed to be. And anybody in me switch to one side, say you have a go. And when you answer to me in Casa, you answer Hanabisu.
Yeah.
It be bepel, it be impel. It's about their choice. It will be the idea or share will be a winning. My boss been a cancer was independent in Anya, that's why Yama would away. Into a beer or Yamano. Or we better be a body, Obi Wayne, Papa, or we should never be in the student for Bonifo, means she be that. That is how the world is. It's the expecting us in a baby.
Asempa.
It's Yakobendi, but it's a Fiachi Abufunio. Yakoba. Yabano, we should put away every difference that came up. And we are supporting me. We are say it's no longer needed. Now there's a bigger goal ahead of us. And for that reason, every single vote is important. And because every single vote is important, we need everything they can carry on board. MDC people and even non-NDC people. And when you say about this, you body to me to be and te mobi mbodi in kase. One day we are some way I catch them into the main kotoba about my NDC. Asa your ban about and some so. And for that reason, the mechanics are one for about and some in Yaduma. Nakani in Abuano, because one mampa, or money new Yana Baba. Sebit Ubina was some for moms by and was so at the as what's the NBN? But so, I don't know. What kind of mountain can say we imagine from Yamban or where they are free Yaman by? And it's Yankin in one. Not the bigger goodness here is getting Kokuni and Ninkum film. The same advice goes to the youth wing.
You think that's a Omunti advice, no? Or the losing candidate, they say the race is not over yet.
And I'm saying,
and in the statement, I make a want. I mean, sign kind you.
I can't, not more another station before them by.
Oh, okay. Let me indulge you now. Menkawe Bruja Jemfi.
So now the key contender.
Sure. In the statement, it reads in part, say, the process leading to the 10th National Youth and Women's Conference was fraught with deliberate manipulation of the delegates list to favor the incumbent. This was in violation of express decisions and orders of courts of competent jurisdiction and the directives of the NDC. I sincerely think that the party must take concrete steps to ensure that our rules and regulations are respected and not skewed to the advantage of anybody. For the records, the election of National Youth Organizer of the NDC is far from over. May God bless the great NDC.
No problem. And indeed, I agree with him on one point. That the rules and regulations of the party must not be let to lie low.
Sure.
Be any NDC party from head to toe, our board partners. No matter who you are, we are all subject to the rules and regulations of the party. And for that reason, no law or no rules will be made to favor Chum and be against Obi. So what I say, Mrano should be given on equal ground. Equally. So I agree with him on that part. Delegate list, I said they seek Cambo Munir. I'm sure they know how those things are done, and we know they know the delegates who are coming. Some of them were injuncted. I know of that. I think it's within some few consensus were injuncted in that. So minus that. I mean, no somebody quite a handful, and said national one. I mean, the bigger one Saturday. Yeah. So when you can tell who is coming, and then I think each constituency youth, I think about 3.
Yeah, no, 1,086.
Exactly. So 3 because they're the main youth organizer for the constituency, and then the deputy. We not third youth.
Yeah.
So fancy will be on the 70 no for a man no woman organizer, deputy woman organizer, and it's 2. Now with the Abasosintino. Sorry.
Yes.
Basically, no. These are the numbers that were coming. There are leaders or there are people who have been selected to oversee these things. They should ensure that they will go through it. So the petition be and know how best they can address them. But you see, sometimes you look at something on the other side. Say BBC, what would have been the effect? Is that effect that gross or minor? You know, even the original court, but other ones that they will look at.
Yeah.
So the effect now, if I say be as a na me say for to be me delegate, but if I say be me delegate na me court will be me would say one me boy. Who got difference in what
Becca saying?
And you know
the minimus non-current lex.
Thank you very much. So you're hearing in answer impact in your gross there. I think we may have to let go.
That's true.
But you know the American say, brother, this is your second attempt if I'm right.
Second.
And Peninsula should join by Puno Conachia. In so soon, my modern no copano diaba. What pum did he kind and fat open the toss me and just open the toss me and saying ye.
I say age. And Peninsula Modian age.
Na age and the age actually was sent for Florida with him. Said the other ones that he can also go for. He's I mean, you're more than soon. You can
sure. Youth.
Exactly. So, I mean, and he has been one before. So, not yeah. And you know, what's not been he stand the chance of taking any other portfolio tomorrow. Yeah. Once he feels like going for it, it's more we know. I mean, and demoralizing. But all your unfunded say is one of those things. But the one coming on Saturdays. Thank you.
Main one.
No, I me go for another word. No, all die be die. No, dear. And so no. Can only set up for here. One night you will to. Back of any busy. Yan to man empire. National chairmanship, of course. I mean, definitely somebody has to lose and somebody has to win. National chairmanship, I think they need 4. National organizer, they need 7. The NBM.
General Secretary,
3. Yes.
Yeah.
And treasurer and
list.
Okay. Vice chairman for and I'm said awesome pass. I mean,
say and no the because I'm pick and no when we cry 18 neck member who's voting for neck member 18 and I think
if I'm right at the guidelines on the buy ya two am say yes than who said than two mobia but about to say am say two any kind onya do no they just look from that highest now that one
I know say top 10 or say
this are number no for even deputies you can am say masana hwe an so kwa be
that's for vice chairman no
yeah
say no be top 3
exactly say na make hand and so o say be say nipa say 12 was a 10 now would you just vote for one person
sure
nti we dey can say one no be as me nya 20 and for person nya be 12 me number 1 be on number 2 in that order na ye dey ko
it is said na wo national chairman nipa and 9
and I know say nipa
Samuel Yawedu say
aye former deputy minister
Johnson Asiedu Nketia ye was Samuel Ofosuampo fe na wo niama ashite
the Samuel for name enu na ni ba ko na Yawedu say sunemu so ni nyina ye Obi me believe me the nam ne say
yes
in politics everybody is a royal
okay obi ayo this year
that's the point I say wokọ akamam a ye fi achime ye wakonya bi a eda abusua bi mu wo monko na edi ntimi mfi wonko ba bia enti se abusua ne mu nya ni emfa nipa ma ye medi akonya no a
akonya ne da ho
se da wa no entra nko ba bia enti for instance wokọ ba bia santemam a asante hina konya no ayokofo na edi ba ayoko nya ayoko abusua bia wa asante na edi o ayoko na da manhia de pe na edi so what I say it is akonya ne timi mfi ma e bia ayoko ewe bia oboase ana kwai dabi you must be linked to that manhia de any as what you be that is not so in politics there you can be in Bekwai no and still come to national
yes
so that's it yes. You can be in Paga and still come to national. Enti ahade ye ni barrier. Everybody is a royal. The decision lies with the delegates who decide whom they want to come and lead them.
Yes.
But only one funny thing about it. Delegates will have their choice. And members of the party who are also not delegates will also have their choice. Maybe that me free kepuba. Krono ba ko men kai krono di but there was a go finish station be am fa no mala me go na am tofu. So me fa go na me tofu na I'm just boy back on attendant in Germany. So work and one made I don't know, but he was wearing like more kind of saying plain clothes. If you're there, enti me roll my glass in the court down. Me man a branch in this can know who me
NDC
flag me more flag. This me they send me drive in a mirror no more. And you say, enti how no busa me say boss na in cape no. Woman we know so that if you come about no one more best start here beto. No say okay. Then he mentioned the upcoming one year you can want me. And one of the portfolios no can say I don't know when na one person to one I just don't want to mention the portfolio and the person. Okay, I'm saying well this is in what
delegates.
But I'm saying I know I bring it up this point I make say one more TV and I said the delegates na nya kwan maybe I want choice of people person that they want.
Sure.
As national chairman, as general secretary, as organizer, whatever.
Asempa FM.
But the point is that are the delegates going to ship into the line of those people or they will whip into their own line? Say this is maybe the chairman and so what does it? But I am just should I say advice or something to your delegates and say look at what is ahead of us in 2024. And Penny said, you know, to need that no. To the abone Bob Menasan, who done in Evanina, yet do it me one target in a year. Ah, one missing and yet need now. We say, Chia born bear me and near Bobakum, Nakabako, that one only Nakaton is a water. Genuine, we are one mistake pure than any only. What the can is here. One year need that target a bit my boy for 2024. That is the person that we want. They are the decision makers. They should make sure that they give us the right people for all those positions. Only the right people who can run affairs in those offices and give us the results that or no any anybody home for 2024. Don't look for a selfish interest. But look at the bigger picture of everything that we all are vying to get.
94.7.
Now, a non-guiding and decision. Need to make the right decision on Saturday night or Saturday evening. Because there are Congress before the election.
Sure.
But either way, be and about to be and say, would let now go to a bar. And give us the right people who can lead us into victory 2024. because we can't afford to lose 2024. We can't afford to lose 2024, and for that reason, anybody also, but a new one also between the alcohol. So give us or select the better ones that can take us there.
Ambassador Victor Smith said in 2020, Namu executives, Omo Demoko election, Mamoya DS in 2016, Econon kwa the status quo should remain. Obi any lame party for maintain your more than what than in I'm
glad that he is a delegate, and for that reason, when we said your kind of vision, sure. Thank you. And he said, media may delegate in the one thing that I know is that in the past, Afibia elections, our votes has never been the same.
Okay, general elections.
Of course, and making yes. So no arguments. General one now making me. Yeah, and so general elections as one I'm making. So what I know is that in the past, Afibia, if you be about to a national one or a Ghana about two, your results has never been the same. And I wouldn't really share his argument. Okay, I wouldn't really share his argument because there are even some say you can't identify. For instance, those who are even deputies, you can move to main. You can then may also have to remain.
It's a whole stretch.
It's a whole stretch in this idea. So, for instance, we take on who is now a deputy general secretary, who wants to be a general secretary tomorrow. Then
general deputy
or something. I mean, that could have been another side of the argument. But honestly, when we say no, he deserves to climb up and do better or do more. So what I say. That's why he's on to Professor Bokosoro alongside two other senior members, which is
Fifi
Kwete and then every anchor. Exactly. So. I wouldn't really share his argument, but my point is that the decision is with those who would decide for us on Saturday. If they believe in the incumbent for I mean, what matters so for being free.
Yeah.
So if someone say South can be the best team for us in 2024. But so Mujani Sabin Penisa Kwashan and Zanadri, they have the right to change their mind. So that's it. And he, I already a negative be at the end of the day. No, and I'm a say. So be half in or transfer be decided by Combaton and
by this time. And then Monday. I
know, but and only understand also, except if worst case scenario be.
Maybe now make your
mind. Make it. I mean, so no, because on New York and
yeah, okay.
Yeah, to one making that, to one be able to see me in Danua. As soon as uncle left or uncle right, I mean, you will still be in the land that he is. So that's it. You know, I based on that same logic, let me believe that majority of the people who are going to come on Saturday,
and make your mind,
and so make your mind that answer number. Most of people are still going around. A campaign there. I think they have maybe up to Thursday or so to come back. And I know the national chairman now, if I'm right, is in the Asante region.
Asante region.
General, I don't know where he is now. I know so I'm so no free weekend. You know if Asante region. I don't know so maybe Nimro region ko no so comedy, but I know the national chairman is in the Asante region now.
Okay.
And you know, woman no a dancer boy delegation be decided. And you see one funny thing among them, especially the top, which is the general secretary and the national chairman, say the party people knows how each of them works. They know. Osamba has been organizer.
Yeah, national organizer.
Vice chairman.
Yes.
Minister. Deputy minister. Where did DC? Minister. Deputy minister. Okay, and within once, which is deputy regional minister, and then where the regional minister be under President Mills, Asempa, I think local government ministry under President Mahama also.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, under President.
Under President Mills in Accra. Yes. Under President Mills.
Mahama, acquire board chairman or
GPH. Exactly. So. Plus and minus. Make us a portfolio do around. What did you be?
Sure.
Experience Bama Obi. If you take a setting, could get to the same thing. What the
deputy minister, assemblyman,
deputy minister,
no, even MP.
Thank you for about 12 years, right?
Yeah.
Honorable for example, the MP 8 years.
Sure.
Fantiakwa then now Fantiakwa north and south. In our way, we didn't on the board. Yeah, okay. What that I know, so no, we
power authority
as board member.
You will coach up loss.
Was as a board member, they what testimony. Ucha blocks on your businessman.
And never me.
Ucha blocks and Jamra.
We don't come in.
We can't win on
the blocks. Hey.
He was, we know that as a board member at Bridam.
Yeah.
I remember very well. My then minister was the one who swore at me because he was the energy minister then. And then what you obey, I think board chairman.
Board chairman, yes.
Yeah. And so what we know,
experience, no.
Political experience. You know, so we did general secretary for
17 years
since 2005, right? Exactly. It's oversee one night as organizer, one night as vice chairman, one night as chairman.
Sure.
So they know themselves. The not necessarily more. It did you okay, so we should be careful with our utterances. Very important because kasa they are very mature people. Age wise they are matured, life wise they are matured. Woman papa enimbone. Minyin se sedin kacha be gina simpie so ato ayampia mane fusampo. Ana minyin so fusu be gina so anso ato ayampia de mane no. But in Tiban san wa ye HD for na idi wonchi no. We should be careful the way we communicate and the kind of comment we send across. A internal game near bon. Edia yen komra no we are one. Enti yen hwe ne ye ni yen komma am of your china me share obia na mamno mani ma asem obi cha me committee me so because of asem be me katia nra. We should be careful.
Mamintie Honorable Akwesi Akwa MP for Oda constituency. Honorable Mamintie we.
Obi da ezuru mu anomanya Omasam.
Yes.
Na mi achiche dia. Nanso esign tobe ya womo ye. Awa ya mamu mu ntino. Na be pese me ka jiro mo se. Mu nya hwe mo afikyire wie ya. Mo ma bontene mbe kasa. Esan se party no. Wo chichire ni ye. Na wo masumdwe ba mu a. Ana yetibedi omban no. Ehye wo. Na ensuo beto aya na mfra makasi di kan. Hey, next weekend you see about better. I won't from man the cobo cape.
Hey, na cape the na yam from no.
I tell me catch us see about
you see na yam from.
And see about better.
I come reference a man replies via me touch to an abi. How they we am samba.
Oh yeah. And see do about better touch that
yes.
Now you e ba we ye die. Enya asem kuma. Na ye nuanom no. O ma ya so mpeso musu aye. Oma ya some rebranded party. Na moja de moja. Ade de wo di twa ofru ma de. Wo ye de yi. Wo te hu fru a enye yi. Nya na no ko si yi. Revolution wo mo. Na no parliament. Abro mo bro ye no. Yi levi de no. Revolution.
It's here to stay.
It is here to stay. E hu na ko so ke kozuro. Revolution across what kept goes through. And the proper democracy almost over by Yabia. Omusiai. Omuntomo. No Montrefier Cacra. No Munya any more mine. No Monchicho. One Shasenia, your chichile party. That's the principle. And Nunti any a party politics. Usias and chichile party no. Now she said if a fair. Yama kwama about bam. Oba bam what to be she said Yama ye. Minya de kai em ya 94.7 say Yura Mahama are with the president who share the pedigree baby wa kodui na enne party no mo o kasa mu a party form fa
how
yene o kasa see do get some money contest ya
now ho no
say Ambassador Victor Smith hey You would want to believe Ambassador Victor Smith.
There be apart from Ambassador Victor Smith to put maybe evidence.
What evidence? You got
evidence.
You got evidence.
Now who evidence you
evidence.
No parliament. You better parliament. Parliament.
Former MP or a former MP.
And evidence.
Hey, say John Mahama. Oh, and you na me kasa. Enkasabri mani pray no ho poso oba be akonya ne biom because enka onye say ope flag bearer no have contest no tifia I'm sure say obuoni ne die de ma yempanimfo e wo party mu no enka wo de be ma no but say wo pray aba be di akonya etini ye na hu say na fu soldiers na wo park so aye bobobo ti dia pa na wo ka memeti emi ya na menim ni emi ya na ye resi edu ngetia unu ade bi One in this NDC between we the power.
Adeng.
Anything operate chairmanship.
No, the Adeng.
Because within the NDC party, no, so we are chairperson in opposition. We the leader of the party.
Leader of the party, sure.
What you say? It is what pre-baby now no say or pursue a leader of the party. And you can only be the leader of the party when the party is in opposition.
And there's any on party.
Control of the party resources and the power na crown one as a general secretary no. War pre say war chairmanship in the and you na more my imagine say NDC ba power NDC power nipa no a general mosquito from what every other person is saying on any the schema on na the party's victory e crown on near no when you say party beti member power. It war prayer say obey chairmanship na me no ade baako and na mepe say metu omofo say o man asunwe wo ye ho kire ye kura say den ya asunwe ewo na no die esi ya declare 16 people me boa
16 wanted
people wanted na police for declare be wanted nom de sika bote
10,000 Ghana cedis
eto so that say crime na crime keto 10,000 cedis
you want and now when na crime keto dey see
lawyer
my lawyer watch the videos and
I mean
it doesn't look good
Mr. Fachabe no kwani me ni indiscipline is something I don't tolerate I'm the matia mekacho na me knew if you ask obviously it's your match.
Yeah,
it is absolutely wrong for any person say metai twumachi metai obi achinti woni me nyadwene na nuntino from what I saw in those videos no am obi kuta akonya ya affordable one bi opo bi dia bono I mean I don't see the sense in distance.
So omodi ato so
so
for the police as yes so it is wrong and then we condemn the act and it is wrong encourage this thing for any reason. We will not encourage this for any reason. It is wrong. It is wrong. All that we are saying is that
not the brown.
Sadly enough, most of these people may not even be delegates.
What's it now?
They may not even be delegates.
Say yeah.
I hope and I believe that and Penifon say a being representing be
okay. Lawyer, your point is well made. Honorable.
You guys are West.
Honorable.
Hey, what has a war people?
Hey, my boys, I'm going to do.
Oh, me mini. Baby, I didn't distract me.
I told you.
Abumi.
Oh, because I was saying when I thought yes.
Wait a minute.
When this one was again. I don't know what you do. Yeah, go commercial break.
When I'm person the babem. And your bad day. Constitution near the moja.
Yeah.
And the chimgusu. Na Pablo Dial Crana, MA. Okay, Pablo video being a period. Maybe one more two quiet that or catch that some of us.
Sure.
I'm says I promise in a man reading. So that's here. Jomuba or more praba bemuno. The endorsement of Pablo no. I was there here. And I was a million feel so you know. The Twitter no, the message.
That may end.
Oh, I'm said by Noah.
What on to tell you? I'm before the end. No. Okay, guys.
Because me can't happen. Hey, Asempa. Say, Sabija fear mini pass or about power babemu. Na election see Uncle Yamaninti. What me declare say, I'm highly disappointed. Why maintain a youth organizer who sold our party to the MPP? I am afraid for our party in 2024.
Honorable member, who say we sure say Sami Jemfi?
Oh, what are you? Let
me find out. Where Facebook and our Twitter?
Facebook. Okay, hey, what is a Twitter?
No. Let me check.
I don't know how to do Facebook. I don't know how to do Facebook.
No. I'll check.
He is afraid for your party for 2024.
I'm before then.
I'm not catching
what is a Twitter? I know you have Facebook.
So, I'm not catching me. He's afraid.
No, but it's not me because on Facebook, honorable, wait a minute, on Facebook, the last post as I made 2 days ago.
Oh, this one
2 days ago.
After the election.
No, after the election, the only post be as on Facebook. Maybe, let me check Twitter and so and see. If we're tweeting this out. Let me check Twitter.
I mean, kind of be on that.
And kind of
check it. What's our check? The reality is. Just read it.
But honorable, me patch on Twitter and so the last tweet 2 days.
Because
the last post on both Twitter and Facebook, Proverbs 21:31. The horse is prepared for the day of battle, but the victory comes from the Lord. Hashtag Nyamebeye.
And why his disappointment?
No, that's when
we'll check about this. But let me party any.
Yes.
This is just elections.
Okay.
Yeah.
You knew I'm NDC for NTRCSA. We are the back for the big really.
Oh yeah.
What we are looking for, it's a good game. At the end of the day, no. Ebe my democracy, ebe my omo party no ejina ye.
Sure.
Because the party ejina ye ya. And I said, yen so yesha warm. Because I've always said this, Obi. So politics are boom. I've always done this. NDC to push MPP down for you to come and maintain NDC's position. Once you push NDC down, it's not good politics.
And it means you're also coming down.
That's it. And I'm saying, so you're not giving the people the best. So I've always said, say, give us a challenge. Go forward. For the citizenry, for the people to know, say, we have not come to just better our lives or better our lives, but I always wish them the best, hoping, say, at least the best will come out of these elections. But I say, party no has never changed. And society, and because you see, who oppositioner, so oppositioner, usuyan kabum. Opposition, it me the nipa and kabum. It's a no never mamukana with me a kabum. Pa the musia send your mobadom who say, I don't know, obi lady anymore. Yakano, ye be near support. But I can tell you for a fact, say, General Mosquito's quest, any ambition and passion to become a chairman, tells you clearly he doesn't believe the NDC can win power in 2024. I'm telling you. I am just saying, Komobu Honoma, meet him in the clear source. And Komobu Honoma lawyer as a permit him in the clear source. So what I say. But until the dear parents in Napa say, election see, we'll chairmanship. Na ebia in Chemu Bebano, and I say, now my years is a movie by me. That means a general sir. Make chairman. Chairman, at least are control resources. Because the chairmanship of the NDC in opposition becomes the leader of the party. Nanka Sabri die. Senior argument equi. So the party supposedly did well in the last elections. And you know, one more makosa. Now you were part of the team. A year day na Musahine no. Also wo pamono. Na would never Munsamuswa a PPA. And the last election interview be a year of some of year, but TV so not just say and somewhere I can say all quarter near the 94. Some power so on one year to say, okay, some na NDC phobia and I record it just because they want to let him look bad. But Omumi and Nuna young Crawford or share on pedigree in elections, any politics, but Kwaya of some of Afaso Abedi chairmanship. Not general Aboni Chidom. Now one more for fair near the if I may taste a general Bible contest, say, is that going to be possible? Because I've known the two, and we've met in several public functions. The way they relate to them, some say, how are they going to be able to work this thing out? Now Akobase and ex-president afre po say senior be ya yina de nkabom ebekọ yenim na aboayen no enka wo tena opposition wa na asijana bui enko na momonto asonko because I mean this elections is so critical 2024 so critical for NDC for ayiro mo ho so mo pese mo ba ba mu eno na yesu yenim se enema ayaye ne nhyehyɛ ayaya ma ka ne se Ghana fo nyina no Ghana fo behwe ho a maintain tupa yes we are going to be the first to break the 8 yan kana no keke but they are going to make it too easy for us
NDC
omo internal elections yi omo yeye so do me yɛ basa yi omo bia ma na yɛ mmeremere ma yɛ but say ye dey ke yɛ hwɛ yɛ dwuma ene de yɛ ni yɛ oni ade but this elections ya wo mo kwa wo ntimi nti om ho ase na akoye twema mentwe na ensem a omapuragu ho no ye kura ni na we yensem no we de ya mre ne ekofa ye wo mo a we ka na we aka
mama ministers
ani aboa ni na no de twen ya mpanya ministers of the maye ye twen ye gin na egu ye kuruche ni na egu ho no ma ye de twen na daachi ye hwie egu ho no because ensem a omaka ade atare wo mo ho no enye fe na mbigidi so mumienu nyina no wo mu asom NDC party no asom on mine. These are very stalwart politicians. I mean politicians that you can really say so omi stalwarts into no at the end of the day no ba ko be wini ba ko be hwe but media the minimum say afie no NDC eni abre the two major regions Eastern and Ashanti. And for some people, as an indigenous of Eastern, no, a loss for some people will spell the doom for NDC. No, Madria Omenya
in the Eastern region.
Eastern region. Hey, already no. Juma ye, and the Yevra regional minister said Kwame Achampon. No, I mean they are already shaking. They are already shaking. They bet me a bomb kakra and say, maintaining of some of
national chairman of
otherwise, NDC for no answer was and Kofi. I mean, we declare that 50-50 be. Sure, and yet, Anya Jumana, or Dankwa, if you're such a near, not your first time after the Meba. Not fair, mercy for my manager for me. Now I feel a sack of you more. Oh, yes, running now. Yes, running now. It is a Ombesha, I'm betting on their mouth for some of kind of man answer. Is the Abuamu Kakra and then Omunya. Yes, idea.
Some of free audio East India.
Oh, no go area. No go area. Cry. No go area. And you know, young can be brave. Ebe we show the best, but best in there. Akuma in there we show, but now no. See, keep post no. Obi ampe that dear change.
I've just seen a screenshot of Obi sending me where here. I think a post on Instagram, GH1 TV post. I must say, the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC. Chum, ma confirm is our post way. If I'm saying Ashanti Regional Chairman, omo endorsement, no, okay. It almost say the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC, Augustus, and lawyer Thier, Augustus Andrew Nanakwesi, and 38 other constituency chairmen have declared their support to the incumbent national chairman of the party, Samuel Ofuswampo, for ahead of this weekend's National Delegate Conference of the party. In the way, endorsement I free Ashanti region, the regional chairman Nankasa and 38 constituency chairmen together declare almost support behind Ofusu Ampofo and only the free
Obi me when you're okay, but yes. I'm sure your facts or your sources.
Sure. The production team not confirmed.
Yeah, will not be wrong. But I think the Nanakwesi should pick dressing from Untumi. That is what I will say.
I'm begging lesson if you want to
pick dressing.
Oh, dressing.
94.7
from Untumi. Okay, do across what's the
Sure.
Regional chairman for now, I mean, or your vote is still one.
Ultimate father home took moon to me as a young, ye Jinabia, one, your grassroots, no, or was said on Matthias. Some grassroots, chairman Akasa, chairman Akasa, or Macasa,
and Yanocre.
When they chairman
and Yanocre. And you know, you see, it's always very dangerous to do that kind of open declaration, especially from people who are in office. Dangerous. And I will never advise anybody a minimum. Say open is hard near be. Dangerous. Dangerous.
Let's say be my Ubian country.
Oh, and yes, but yes, she have a Bible says she have a pension. Okay, she have a pension. I am dangerous. Maybe I mean who but Sasano, and I mean, then conscious is going to work on
no 38 constituencies.
He just mentioned 38, but what do you say? Be a free. Sure. What I know for sure is that I know the national chairman is in Ashanti region now. Away in the campaign. I think I said it finished over the weekend. So Saturday was a bit of Janufio. I'm not too sure of the day, but when you know if you move to a different place, opposition so I could do. If you support him, I have no problem. But this open declaration, you do we know say no. Because it is in terms of one packet dressing from one to me. Why?
Where's the Obi? The NPP is afraid of General Asiedu in Ketia. They have managed to cage the chairman of Oswampofo with the recorded tape saga. General Mosquito will bite the elephant into opposition. Isn't it strange that NPP stalwarts are all supporting of Oswampofo? All hail the warrior-cladded Mosquito riding into victory on Saturday. Eugene Ishen Elliott, a constituency secretary, Emma NDC or Clotte Corley. Eugene Obertua Banibiana, my
delegate.
Oh yeah, delegate. Constituency secretary. Well, maybe already fair. I said look at here and you one vote. Yeah. I said look at here one vote for Eugene. Let me see the other ones we have here. Now for intimate to us. Where's Obi? Why is the man in the studio saying that the NDC cannot afford to lose the 2024 elections? Does he or any of the NDC members have any special interest as far as amassing wealth is concerned? The good news here is that they will stay in opposition till thy kingdom come. Ghanaians will not allow such a party to ever run the affairs of Ghana. Kennedy Ohinie Japan will form the next NPP government that will bring the discipline that Ghana deserves. Mr. Japan will bring the jobs and development that Ghanaians deserve. Ghanaians deserve a selfless leader, a leader who cares about the people. God bless Ghana. George New York Haiti, Chicago, US of A. Nekwan was saying. Was it a compare for 20? Yeah, Chicago. But 18 hours away.
That is he's still far away. Why?
Where's the Obi? The 2024 general elections won't be any different from NDC women and youth organizer race. Mr. Mahama will be defeated like Yaobuja Jemfi and Mago. Social media cacophony oftentimes is not in sync with the reality on the ground. Samuel Brian Boabein in Awoshi. Congratulations to Pablo, he adds. We say.
Or no one been in Pablo Tingra.
I said, I'm going to be a man train.
Pablo is a fine gentleman. There's some comments now. I will remember I didn't know the Babam.
About him say, one is a lawyer. Obia send him. In fact, Samo NDC Deputy Secretary USA, NDC USA.
Okay.
Was sending me voice like a video recording of Nana Kwesia or Kasa. We just say. Declaration was a video or to that effect.
Oh no, I'm not. Sure. The American say
on your
side declarations. The Americans side declarations we know. Yeah, a bit
risky.
And so we as a leader now, not that region, because of I mean, region BR more regional chairman. I
declaration.
Okay.
Yeah.
And almost all these top 4 delegates, candidates, chairmanship. I know the beat to almost all the regions, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
Okay. And so one more. Sorry. Amanta Mahudu running in them. Now, Obi, Yanti Bibi Sanfriwa. Preoccupant with the way in Bumua. But I was talking to you. If it's as you are saying, that constituency for now, I was constituency chairman. I was under 47 constituencies.
47, and I
see muted chairman, a declare. Now, so constituency chairman for the declare, we are 27 other members. I can't. And the one guys only 27 in answer to chairman. They've not said that, okay, because they can't speak for them.
Sure.
And not to make us a way you be saying, I know I'm very careful. If you say, we na be sefani couldn't have you. It's a sin. I was so you're very careful with the way you go. That's it.
Good day, Obi. Please tell Eric Ejay that Broja Jemfi, his candidate, is just a bad loser. This is not the first defeat his boss has suffered from Pablo, so they should just be humble in conceding defeat. National elections, they say they've been cheated. Now, even in internal elections too, they are still crying wolf. Obi, the endorsement made by Honorable Kwadwo Aduasare on your program last week with regards to the just ended NDC election has shown that Chairman of Oswampofo is winning the chairmanship race. So, that's from... Okay, let me see. Nipana and Fanny and Kahon. But let me read other messages and then I'll come back. The NPP Youth Wing in Sway issue statement. I'll read that statement in a moment. Now it syncs with the Nanabi Eka, so you can respond to Ninyina Seriana or Kano. We say Obi. Okay, Obi. Won't Ambassador Victor Smith share, in my opinion, that these public declarations by key stakeholders of their party led them to the 2020 elections defeat? In any case, they should stop the claim that the EC manipulated the elections in the NPP's favor. They had their day in court but failed to prosecute with evidence. What really shows that they won the 2020 elections? Munkaila Jonas Edia inside Kerry Eddie Way Abraying. This one says... Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Nanabi that he should stop the mischief and propaganda. Tell him to remove the locks in his eyes before he tries to remove the lock from other people's eyes. Where was Nanabi a few months ago when they had more violence before, during, and on the day of their national election? Nanabi should spare us his hypocrisy and take us, the listeners, serious. Mischief, lies and distortion from Nanabi will not wash his calculated attempt and gargantuan plans to paint the NDC bad, and that is dead on arrival. Okay, Paul de Suso and anyway about Paul de Suso, keep the messages simple, straight to the point. Na yetimia kaini na ede amount. This one says, hey, NDC, na internal elections impone, not general elections. With this violent demeanor of the NDC, the good citizens of Ghana shall never make a mistake to bring them back to power again. Otherwise, they would regret. We are hopeful that Abotrehene, Dr. Baumia, will succeed on Akufo-Addo. Long live Ghana. Rainbow, Ewa Kaswa, Edia. Or say Abotrehene.
Why?
Nana Dr. Baumia. Sound no day friend.
Boy.
After all the machinations and vile propaganda against Pablo, he still came through. Indeed, elections are won on the ground. Broja Jemfi and his friends should accept this defeat in good faith and move on. Obi, as for the violence characterizing their Congress, Ghanaians shouldn't be surprised because ex-President Mahama has alluded to this last year that the party was formed and nurtured in violence. Farouk is in Tema, Ediao, they are praying in here. Let me see. We say lawyer is a fine gentleman and will support him to run for NDC leadership position. In the way Samuel Brian Boabin also better which where was say we position be a better which
NPP like them want to know the home. Now I was saying this. And
now, lawyer, constituency near constituency, baby.
Yeah, me belong to two constituencies. One, Bonsu constituency and then Fantakwasa.
Bonsu Ashanti region.
That is where my branches. But it's here, I'm not going to say,
I honor our branch.
Open me NDC branch. I honor.
Bonsu, yeah.
And
Fantakwasa.
Fantakwasa, I mean, I want to be free.
Now, I honor why the crest seat in this is here.
Oh, that is Arafat.
Arafat, no, the NDC.
MPP.
Fantakwasa South. MP.
Ranking member for public accounts.
Oh, a public account committee ranking member. The full name near there.
I need to check. But Arafat are in their friend. Arafat.
Oh, that's
why now what parliament on my Arafat?
Now I have like a bonny ground.
Oh, but I'll be open the
no, be when you be.
Open the gate.
No, I'm not just saying, Fantia was out with my contest to
oh, baby, I'm moving around.
Now, Fantia was out, NDC winner.
Someone is some winning.
Send a boom back. Or much money.
Or your chairman,
MPP.
Not and South, nothing ever grand, South New Sino.
As also be breakers away, no.
Oh, that be
set men can't make good name.
Now, say, Ujina MP, so you're bad.
You, but men can't.
Like the one to know could the NDC know.
Oh,
like the one.
I know you want to can and
I'm saying, OBA, but see,
maybe now, Arafat, no, Ochri Ajekum can be.
Oh, no. I don't read the
yeah, Honorable Arafat Ochri Ajekum. The full name, no. Arafat and the nickname, and
Arafat, I get them guy money up and come around. If you know, now, or never plan.
Oh, apparently, no, Nidin say Kofi Ochri Ajekum.
No, but AKA
Arafat.
Obi. Some budget in a gown. The popular one, Nani Arafat, and the Uba, but since you are struggling to even know it. Say, oh, yeah, I did be a minute or elevator book. I have very popular. Only let him and yet very popular.
Kofi Ochri Ajekum.
Very
like above gentleman.
AKA Arafat.
You love him. You will.
Oh, that's it. No, be a MP. Who person just on here or constraint.
Need me win there.
Hey, you win. What you more?
Hey.
Go ahead, you more.
Let's go.
On the Kum.
Now, only if you crow back.
Oh, if just about 5 kilometers or something.
Or yet, in crowd, who one in crowd, or by any dear. All kinds of power to dear. That's how it happens to me.
Bobby Chamia,
Eastern Caucus.
Business around that area.
The only Arafat will be determined.
Oh, yeah, Jumapa.
That's only constraints. That's all now.
Business.
It was all the wound. But Obi said Obi, Arafat is a fantastic MP. He will hand over to Duke Oforiatta. Okay, Duke Oforiatta. He was a tail lawyer to focus on the national position. He was the MP there.
The point is that
yes.
Never free area.
Oh, okay.
Joseph Oforiatta.
Okay.
Yeah, Oforiatta. Mine is just my father to be about 10 kilometers from Osino.
Yeah. Now, can Oforiatta need Duke Oforiatta?
Maybe
at the same family.
I'm not too sure, but maybe, yeah.
Okay. Wait, sir, Obi.
They are related, yeah.
Ask lawyer Chum, when was the last time he traveled to the area?
To which area?
The best road in the country is from Osei to Begro.
Oh, Osei to Begro, Fantiaqua, Evanston. What do you call it? I mean, Fantiaqua enough. Me, I can't say to Sino, you know, I'm paying my gentleman, don't miss Simon Jasso. Same grade in the other, what the whole nation was I mean, my days at the penny, but is good. You passed about 22 years since the Baphoman or someone. Or some to Bagro, is true, and knows a condom. And you want to make.
No, why? And MPP, no more.
Was it?
And MPP,
I
Osei to Begro, no, my NDC for you. Lawyer. Thank you for your message. This one says Obi, okay, into the honorable ne picture. Obi the honorable ne picture.
Let me say honorable.
Osei, hey, no almost in the third term ni.
Hey, and then you one year no.
But on Pekasa, it's one of the people are on some more air. On my ammunition. Especially because
our public account.
You're very solid.
Very solid. In the third time, from my little info, for the fourth term. Nini na actually and yet we one wa we go krom kwan. Infutro bi ancha hwe no.
Onya MP na onye ni krom on don kasa ni krom kwa ya. Na tse so petrol. Because oya man for the evi.
Asa baba be kan dey.
Man for the info.
Because we na za chinchina we ya ko hodo me se do betra konya so.
Ada kwa na dey as Arafat na say discussing.
Oh, I be say baba fair mu akeke. We say Obi, it's time the NDC distance themselves from the party guys who came to create chaos at their conference. You can never rear a lion and expect it to eat fufu when it grows. A word to a wise is enough.
How do they stand themselves when they have trained these people? And they have them in their they have them in
Okroya Boa Breman Benin Obi Arafat is a popular man. I know him personally. Eastern region has good roads than any. Or see, Eastern region has good roads than any region in Ghana. The roads minister is constructing virtually every road in the region. No, but said Nipane say Eastern region has good roads than any region in Ghana.
But I mean, there are several other places that are issues for
package or that kind of kakakra.
And then me say, in Grand Boy, the Obi, Samai, Gaso, Domain, Jump, when you soon not do not say him mine. And oh, I mean, I will not sit here and say
it. Road be anyhow.
Obi, me, Sabi, I mean, I don't even have to swear, but I mean, I can't lie to you. What the moving corner?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And put money at the end, because I find any can was away. But I mean, we say, can you be a Makata Abana, can the bush, but you got to be quiet. And the Chibia of Abadani police region crack as an episode.
Police region,
and then it's a regional police command.
Oh, really?
Yes.
A fico for radio.
No, you're creating two more.
Like another region.
Another region,
say, what Tema region, no?
Exactly.
For the police.
Sir, they say it's a Kibi Eastern South region or something, maybe.
But that's good, Anna.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just telling you, I mean, say, I won't put to and what can you answer? Before I never another better, so now my Chebia coin. Oba was in the Mama Yampe, was somebody about 18 G's events and
Ray asphalting.
Abegusu,
I would Chebi.
Minna make a choice from a Pujam Quantaco, Chumwa,
Obi.
Events.
As well, can we?
Oh!
Say Ray asphalting, what's the end of credit?
Eddie asphalt the goose, but Mama, I hear Chebby
No, it's true. It's true.
As I say, Ray asphalting, and not asphalt, and no more Ray asphalting.
Mama, and the Coco Road. I am telling you.
Okay.
Let's up it. So we can't call it Ray asphalt.
We say Obi. We free emotion 8 year United Kingdom. Or say Obi, Honorable Arafat is solid. His constituents like him. So it will be very difficult to unseat him unless he says he won't go.
Obi. And you never said you are not going to that.
No, media, I've been honest.
So Obi Nimobia and Chese,
popular.
One message is ever. One message is ever. It tells you of his account.
We say Obi, he is not very comfortable with public speaking. He is an underground and grassroots person.
Oh, you're solid grassroots person.
200 ministers in. I say you're deputy governor maybe.
Huh? Oh, that's right. But we are ranking member.
On public account committee. No, that's our government not even ranking member, vice chairman and
Osei.
Okay, so yeah, public account yeah, opposition chair. Yes, that's fair.
It's a major position.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, what can be a man about the minister?
That minister.
Another minister, then you'll be the minister.
Oh,
yeah,
I can't be a son.
So na say mo region some people before ni my bro with
no obi na do free Chebi.
Yes.
What is no I mean atache BMP na we minister
sure
ohwe kwan no ufuri wa the next constituency to so Fantakwa South
momo ho
so besia kwa fanse bia Kumasi ufuri chebi no Ebuakwa is it south or something
Ebuakwa South
the next one to so Fantakwa South utwa mufuri wa na fi no Etiwa East
no akwa Etiwa West
na edda mani mu je no woni nchebu sa ni benkum so depending on where you are coming from and then now ko enkoko Fasela ya machira wi Etiwa West minister
sure
Etiwa East deputy minister Fantakwa South or ranking member honorable ni break what dia bro
asa nkoko nso nyemi
what dia bro
me ni to aso no we so to aso
na wo enya bro na odi aga wo se den jampe no
ademi na boja so a me no na boso a
me no enti o jampo ba ko na asa na ko me no ko boso sa na pese me kire o jampo Arafat asa na ko me no nanim Abrasa ne mani nsa wo de enya bone so but I mean o jampo man sa na o jampo Arafat asa na ko je me no so enti sa nya bia wo de ka Abrasa edi 8 years ndi Arafat odi 2 years go ndi
that's a by no
Obi, is it true that Lawyer Chum is from Fantakwa South constituency and he's saying Honorable Arafat is not popular? Master P ewa London
Messi yebodi Obi ubi say ono so ene man wo
ya wakofa sema
ba wo na me kire say we like how no
wo Arafat di ba ko be boy e twani akọ which na the popularity
yo Obi oyongo so popular nsa but ade ehia me nsa wo hwe say akwa na be yamai
Debi
so what thousand feet ne third term ni me ba
yeah ne third
ne third term ni bia ade ehia fi ni why ba ko pe mani nsa no but ye ehia fi ni hon ne say wo hwe say akwan ya enye no ah wonam so bia timu bi no ye be ye
wo akwan no wo fa ba kwata hye ebo
kwan
wo fa
akwata
hye ebo
asa wonu wan bo
oh Easton
10 minutes to full time
dey full time
10 minutes to full time
na just the Easton no say ufri Accra Kumasi a this side onsa in the ever for Accra
from which side now can was
no from Accra to Kumasi
yeah
in the onsa left omuri omo akwan dey say right
no say left mu na on the way on left ni mu
dem so aka Kumasi kwan
Kumasi
na bia obenkum so
say obenkum so na say chebi wo obenkum so
exactly on so obenkum
yes asaman kesi oda yeah
everyone say boaduanu nyina obenkum yeah
and I said the last time I ba mo hoyi say kwan na so mo dikan etwa so ma ye first eyina na uba be si achima pedwa mo ho ne
major roads there yenya they are good but see that car
potem there
ana but say ye chat kakaka tiatia say yenye edifude
we enkan ye ma
o na say ya ka but o say mo bia so tia say zabane bod ho modern
e
other areas
Zaniva
now Kohe Volta region roads aye Kohe northern region roads aye
Kurubenso mobile aye
I was here the lawyer Ekoto
enti 10 minutes ago somebody just sent me 10 minutes ago poster Broja Jemfi aye on Facebook and I would read that post in a moment. No, wait. Now, some me amehwe. Me am be any. No. Before I put things on air, I'll make sure.
To verify.
My be on one page. On one page. And this is a post he did 13 minutes ago. I say, if you are NDC youth and you have any energy in you, in the last few days to Congress, go all out for General Johnson Asiedun Ketia for national chairman. Hashtag chairman general.
Yo.
In the way you Broja Jemfi.
No problem.
Sir, they are told no. E be na ba to general.
The agenda will be on say you mu bi no ka senka ma wo mu nya that open but eno so say e be masi bi no kwan say mo nkoye. Yeah, the adwenture na ye kire. Sir, my candid opinion no ka open ama abeboye because we can be kuna we can define na afei I say and say na me hu say say na raise tension sorry mo feche me ya na say raise tension dodo enti ke betimi anka yenko no kakra because say dem kan ye no delegate bi a wo ba bia no asat ne ana say memenda e be no dodo onara any mum jina bi mu any mum di
okay
so what I say
okay
ana as I even say Miami team has folk for beka I say until the boys are rotting nti on to sabane but we me beka no obi an so won name obesan ye wo kire to make sure say the victory no eba in full force but I don't just say bit me obi hu kwan studio we bit me aka ama obi na so obi ntimi nka ma obi na me dem asema say komo ayi mo ni mu di candidate A or candidate B no should be just careful with the utterances that they will make say be ya enkofanta wanta obi ema na ye be pon no na we are still together as one
as a party
yeah but having said that nana bi me ba na what to gum bebre bi na we try to be na me say be man mo ayi bi na I mean mo no taw na mfi me so o say
obi empon
I say
Owi ana maba ho na finally na yapon.
I say Mahama is causing division in the party.
In Momo party.
One interview.
In common, yeah.
Yeah, I said back and me taking bullet points. I say Mahama is causing division, and that the NDC bastardized the police, and yes, I mean, what is wrong with that? I'm an ex-police officer. What is wrong if say police for Obibeka? We have every right to condemn them if they go wrong.
94.
Likewise, some idea and so I was woman. What does it? And you know they say we are there and you can rhyme just and then knows that we be a and we will commend you if only you are doing well. If I in any case make up my case, I don't even see you because I went to a microphone in a crowd. Because I was there. Oh yes, I mean I was there. Maybe I somebody seeing from video number here. Maybe I seen maybe any police for one. They were close to them.
But sometimes it might not be wise in the
I agree with you. I agree with you in the way, but and now we are chinkrofo. Obi, what do you go to me na majority action? Na say na demonstration ke chinkrofo. Demonstration mo for near brig degree bomo say na what agatia no watch baako. What agatia no watch baako. No decide one watch the baby ho. So on the show no. So ya chi. But
me pacho Kofi Chumboafo 8 year or say Obi good evening. Ekropon Equiapim roads are being done. That's also Eastern region. The government is doing well with road infrastructure in the country.
Ekropon under the NDC government. And so I can be a having said that, Obi
Obi can say we constituency hono. Contractor was so or Fantiaqua South Quine.
Or free here.
Nippon was not specific on the route. Okay.
Ya bom page na say himan jump mani dome sama ndwa so mabo bonkro nyina dia chaw. Enso afam so nyina kwanye.
Ni nyina contractor bi ani ho.
Obi. So boy no ba kuna at me dem say kwanye.
Very well.
Akwanya enakwan bi e wo say na quota was so nyina. As if you no ko bi adwuna say so what chakura no should be 5 minutes.
Okay.
No, what do you say? No, I mean, you take time because of that. So to was a see, and the can was okay. Near me, I mean, I would be able to know about one. Now, me, how come then can take a complaint because I can never be Joseph Adam, I saw his father campaigning in the 90s. Yes, I saw his father. Make I never put you ladder. Those days, is it Fiat or ladder? No, that can be whatever. No, is it ladder? Ladder, right? Yeah. Second, be none place. Not the megaphone, so but let me come back up. Me never papa. In the 90s, no MP.
Okay.
Of course, this is a nice. I want to pass a bit about you. Now, never be finance minister. I get
Asempa FM.
Obi. So I want you to say, Sabri, come on, quite asphalt and go week. I might have 10 inches asphalt go back and tell you. I make a back with me. I didn't answer what you do. What you say? It's in an abyss of a kind. I see an abyss. Unkai say. Sir, Subana went before Moon and Modia, Sabita fracture, prior craft of one number the Kobogo Mahamano, Mubaja Munda in the chum. A chum. Yeah, what you relation to Mamma and once you are simple. If I didn't penny about hours, I think for some of Asa every other person, your baby, I mean, the committee, some fuelers, myself, I think Edu senior some PLA, very few people be the Muna, then Alansabia on the committee in the chair, and people carry Marita Brew. Very few people make us know as a make us a woman yet directly involved in the Ecoso, but one more bow. Majority now, they have a role to play, which is either a delegate or BB, and no bar, where your contestant, and no bar. Mahama didn't come there. Do you see how on earth can you attribute this to Mahama? Now the one Mahama is causing division in the NDC. Yeah, the party division be Emma Babiara. Show the home, Natana de Mudi. Now mo de Abano.
Yes, sir.
Mo de Abano Chenkrey. What is Ghana the have you seen the Ken statement about Evans and Apco? Did you see it? Ken Obiti Chicago your money honorable.
I compreko Japan.
Aha. What when you say about Evans and Napco no?
Dabio.
Oh. I mean,
I'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's online, so you can what does it? You know, and you may a good deal. Munadosum, Jao, Trout, the one who's a bunch in the jazz. I would one known number of one. But we are men in the Biagic crown and said, but so see, or see you invite other political parties.
Yeah.
Is that true? Have you confirmed that?
Sana Oka. No, we've not yet confirmed.
I'll
say at least for the MPP,
organizer.
No, you for the okay, you for the one hand. I don't know about that one, but I mean the bigger one here,
that invite will go.
It has been said in the past. Many people that will be a
sure.
Support
solidarity.
Yeah, and not dear. So I think they should look at it. They should look at it because and then you got one more day say took on there and the NDC. So it is just nice to have the other people also on board. Just give them some small time to also come and speak to us. It has been the norm from the past. Until you never say it is too early to say we are here from Okra. And we have time also to call them if indeed we want them to come.
Okay.
And I will just urge the organizing committee and invitation. Any other political parties, the CPP, PNC, no more counting, and almost encounter the enormous and if MPP will be in some position in 2024. I done do matter. Until no more woman who was someone trained intimacy.
Okay, answer honorable Bebamu. We say Obi. Okay. Wrap up. We say, and this is a statement from the NPP Youth Wing, said in America. The NPP Youth Wing wishes to condemn in the strongest terms the unmitigated violence that occurred at the just ended Youth and Women Conference of the Opposition NDC on Saturday at the University of Cape Coast. The images and videos are not only shocking but disturbing. We are aware that the former President John Dramani Mahama stated that, quote, the NDC has revolutionary background and are second to none when it comes to unleashing violence, unquote. It is apparent that the youth of the NDC have been brainwashed with such unholy mentality, culminating in the barbaric display we saw on Saturday. We are totally appalled that till now, the leadership of the NDC have not condemned the insipid act, nor have offered any apology for the callousness. It would be brazen if the NDC leadership fail the Ghanaian youth with deafening silence and offer no apology and an assurance that such misbehavior will not be seen again by the main opposition party. It is difficult to comprehend how a supposed to-be conference to elect leadership of their wings will witness a gathering of gun, machete-wielding thugs and vigilantes at the precinct of UCC, an intellectual hub. Elections are about ballot and not bullet. We would like to urge the police to do everything possible to apprehend the thugs and vigilantes behind the sordid act and make them face the full brunt of the law. This clearly offends the Vigilantism and Related Offences Act 2019. We are afraid that failure to act on this will surely witness similar act of political vigilantism in the future. Signed, Salam Mustafa, National Youth Organizer, NPP. The party should issue a statement.
That's what we're expecting. Saturday, it is Sunday.
Saturday into Sunday.
But and then Monday, the police have been able to identify certain people.
16 people.
And they declare them wanted. What is it?
Their job.
But you should be bigger and proactive than the police.
In the Osanka partner issue statement.
That is it, to condemn it. To condemn it. Because we're a simple exercise. Yakotwaba, ye membrum candy for. Now, membrum for Bonia, the actual Bonia. What kind of feature is the NDC? Is the NDC? I mean, raising this you for.
Asempa FM.
I just say we no more yet. The year to see almost said that one more embedi abenya so. Ewo mamu ha. NDC never again.
Obi that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Never again.
Alright, boy, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So, anyways, in the mote, Honorable Akwesi Akwa. Honorable Akwesi Akwa, MPP MP for the Oda constituency, and a lawyer, Chum Berima, a member of the NDC National Communications team. And Tima Yanshana Yemfa Jumediano NC. But let me play for you this song. It's a great song. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can get a song for you. Nafi. Okay. Intimate me penyum ba ko amebo na fe me dey asori bansa na no MoneyGram say o expect sika for UK, US, Germany, Italy and over 200 countries across the globe. My emfa MoneyGram so emfa emrel say enya fa MoneyGram so unsabeka. They can send it directly to your account or any money wallet in Ghana, and in a matter of minutes, unsa ebetimi account sika. It's really solid, and please take advantage of this one. Now, over 2,000 pickup locations in Ghana and a bank near you. Ubetimi ako you sika. Once you send it at the fat MoneyGram. Sound so ena Obapa product, your Africa Queen mackerel, your Obapa sardine, and your Obapa tomato paste. Imubiano, eye edi amount. It bomba din amount unsa into me enkebi. Na unso etubima ifie enye energy sa. Open do it to 0302 668357. Eco banking so say obi send a message. Obi ekase ena omuhia o pin. Omuhia OTP or password or customer information or personal details near the amemfa mobi ani nyina yentro or mobile be jusika ena edi eyibese alaji sani bese Deuteronomy edi memfa emfama obia na make sure say unya suspicious mails messages bia obusa wo o card details or password near there report ma Ecobank Frewon call center 0800003225 na fato won anim no monhwe into me emwell chance papa so e de bodan so Rockstars roofing e de west dan we na wasa wo boss wa roofing company near ba kope Rockstars Ghana AIDS Commission so say condomless sex is risky sex. If it is not on, it is not definitely in. Enti Shannon MIE. Jabina Pharmacy, so the garlic ACE tablets na aba boy juma papa. Unyabia ema umuja flow mu kama. Na bibia etimi ekoye garlic ACE tablet. Yanumbi aswahwe ena yedi ho adanse. Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.